was upside down. So naturally I wanted her to comprehend. She didn't see what I could see, and so we are we. It's never gonna be the same again. It's never gonna be the same again. Whoa. Just like a bruise, the words he used, they colored my skin. It was like the boldest boxer punching through a pen. They dropped my jaw, I hit the floor and knew within it's never gonna be the same again. Whoa, 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 sometimes I still find I believe. Whoa, 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 sometimes I
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? But we're doing good. I was up a little bit early today, but I thought I was gonna, jump in because we got a lot to cover. Hey, Duck. Congrats on first. We did mostly finish off this area yesterday. There was a few things I wanted to check out. And tidy up as well. Smiley day. So we're gonna do some of that stuff real quick before I jump into, I think, what's gonna be the main story progression over, I think, 2 different areas. Not sure how long this will take us to get through specifically, but I've got to do, I think there's just this one quest. There's another location I want to check out specifically. And I want to go back to the lighthouse in the first area. Just to check out if there are any notes relating to the current other quests that I'm meant to be doing. Oh, why do I not have the one character that I should have with me right now? That's gonna be a little bit weird. Would be a little bit weird without Kai there. I love that system too, literally returning to where you were. Great. Absolutely incredible.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks.
Saying you in love in the next lives, if that helps.
It doesn't, but I appreciate the effort. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
I'm all out, sorry.
Don't be. I don't know where to begin either. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. I walked away, Envoy, and I kept walking.
I appreciate the luck. It went back to Thirdborn at all?
Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn.
I'm sorry, Kai.
At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, Yardsley. It's felt easy. Too easy.
Reminds you of the good old days with Demand Squad?
Yeah, and that worries me. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
That sounds lonely.
Better than the alternative. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
So you messed up. Your real failing is refusing to learn from it.
Or maybe I learned plenty. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
Don't pretend you're being brave. This is cowardice. Sticking around and making things right.
Except he's gone. There's no making it right. I gotta own that.
These are all options, and like they're kind of partly something I'd want to say, but it's like not completely. Is the third one to fend for themselves?
What? That's not true.
Did you just tell me how much it's changed in 6 years?
Is that on me? When I didn't even know what to do with myself?
It was never on you alone. You had a community.
Yeah, you know, he helped build our little squad into a community. Losing him felt like losing all of it. Guess I never realized I was the one letting it all go. Wonder if I might have helped. Things in Thirdborn might be a little better if I'd stayed.
This isn't about adding to your regrets, Kai.
Guess I've wallowed in those enough, huh? One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. Maybe I'll go back to help Thirdborn recover. In whatever way I can, and whatever way they'll have me. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
Good plan. Glad for you.
I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Oh. Okay, so there's no teleport point there. I could literally just go over here though. I think the entrance to the abandoned mine is somewhere right there anyway.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much Thirdborn blood under them.
I mean, we could talk to him. Where's the entrance to this camp? Actually, can I go through here? No, I can't. I can jump on that one rock. I'm pretty sure if we get onto that one rock, I can get out the rest of the way. Damn. Where is this entrance? I don't remember where the entrance is. Way up, potentially here though? No? Way down, I guess. I can't get up there. I honestly do not remember where this entrance is. Surely the abandoned mine entrance wasn't all this way. Oh, here it is. Literally just a small hole in the wall. Is he still up here? She's not, then she most likely went back to the rest of them.
Careful, Envoy, or I'll start to think you like me. Goodbye.
She said the lighthouse, right?
Mind you, not very well.
Okay, Living Lands, we want to go to Dawnshore? Go to the lighthouse, right?
Welcome back.
What?
My dear friend.
She has all the food stuff, okay.
Something tells me we'll be getting that compensation.
Is there a plant that I missed? Oh, okay. Unless these have regrown over time. I wonder if I did miss a note or something somewhere that I could have been like, hey, explains it. Unless it's a different lighthouse. I just don't know her previous dialogues, and I can't access them. Which I wish you could search all previous times you've interacted with them. But I assume this is the only... This is the only lighthouse that I'm aware of. Oh boy. Did I just climb onto the moss pile itself? That's interesting. Don't see any notes, no books or anything up here. It's none that I can read. Okay, so then there must be another location I am missing. All that information about the captain wanting to murder her? Maybe we can go back and have a conversation. There's nothing around here, right? And this has me confused. Alright. Does he have a place?
You can buy more.
You got... Buy some more of those. I don't think I need potions. I'm sure at this point might be worth buying. We've got enough money. So, try and convince her. Show up. We just gotta get up to that one, right? Oh, higher. Hello. Where are you?
Careful.
Right, and then he said it's a third one now.
Well, if he's going... Alright. I'll go to the captain's reunion.
I should be heading back too.
See you in Thirdborn, Envoy.
Look, if he tries to murder you all, I'll murder him. It's fine. Alright, well that resolves that issue. That's got them all going. I think we're going to change companions quickly. Because Ooh, do I take... I don't think she's... Options. The two companions are likely going to be thwart any possible threat. Poison, I would need... What's his face? May as well talk to you while you're here.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him, but both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong.
You paid your respects to Tama. How are you feeling?
Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling a warmth I couldn't get close to.
It's wonderful, Kai.
It's a process.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks.
Thanks,
I'll
Marius.
get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else?
No.
Night, Envoy.
Night. Drop off Kai, I think we'll take Giotto and Marius for this, and then I'll switch back to Giotto and Yaz. Because Marius's knowledge of poisons may save the group if this is this is actually a murder attempt. Giotto may be able to heal. I don't know if she's classified as like a healer with any specific strengths, but otherwise I got my healing stuff too as well.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Oh, you're back.
Claim a bounty.
Really? One less thing for me to worry about. Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go pass out.
Enjoy. Upstairs in the balcony.
I can't imagine what happened to Fior. They'll strike Thirdborn next.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs.
Yep.
Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
Sure thing.
Towe! Koa! Look at us! Who would have thought?
Not me.
Not me!
What a pleasure it is to see you both.
What?
It's fine. It's all gonna be fine. Water under the keel, right, boys?
You are so very right, Ronga. I'm so confused.
Of course, confused.
My favorite envoy. Thank you for bringing us back together. And you even got dear Ronga here. I hope you didn't have to twist her arm too violently.
Ah, you old bastard. I'm glad to be here.
You are?
Are you kidding me? I wouldn't pass up this little reunion for anything.
I gotta know what the envoy paid you to say that.
Nonsense, nonsense. We're all here of our own volition, thanks entirely to our most powerful friend.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up with our drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
Here they are.
Excellent, excellent. Here, Envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to.
New times ahead and healing of wounds.
To new times ahead.
To the healing of wounds.
Can we just drink?
Please, before I vomit.
Drink. Drink! I do believe I'm experiencing joy.
Oh, he is trying to murder them all.
Well, that was unexpected.
For once, I'm grateful that I prefer wine.
Oh my! What's happened to Koa and Ranga?
I think they're dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, Envoy, but I'm afraid our work together has come to an end.
Wait, what happened here?
I believe the captain just made us unknowing accomplices to a crime.
I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder bless and keep you.
Where was the information?
I'll be preparing all my own drinks from now on, thank you very much.
Excuse me? I can't even murder him or anything? Put trust in Adiran?
Oh. You okay?
I can't even report it as a crime? Okay, when is the last... That was 5 minutes ago? That when we teleported into the zone? Okay. So there's information somewhere about the captain, which I have to find. No information about...
Safe travels, Envoy.
Funny seeing you here.
Now I feel horrible.
Really? Which one?
Does he have...
I bet I could kill a Leviathan if I wanted to.
Who do you think you are? Capo? Ravagers are nothing.
I've charted out a route that should get us there in time, Andra willing. We'll sail around Lowfall Point.
Lowfall Point? Are you crazy? Storms batter that place year-round.
Where is his? I don't know. Okay, which is this quest? One last drink. Captain. So I missed. See, this is the one thing I wish the quest gave you more of this context, being like, mention this important information. Okay. Watchtower. So it is up there, supposedly.
No, that's fine, Captain. You're the expert here.
Good.
Okay.
We'll want to leave with the first tide tomorrow at dawn. I'll see you at docks.
Look it up there. Question is, was it underneath here? Oh, there's a ladder right. I miss this ladder every time I've been in here. Up further. Vial of poison. Particularly research book details the deadly flora of the living lands, covering everything from hallucinatory properties to spawlings, remedies your preparations to skeleton venom. The toxic secretions of Gungan. The chapter on Salascrap is heavily dog-eared, and the preparation for coral evening tide mushroom distillate has been circled several times. Books include an impending sense of doom, dry mouth, and heart rupture, followed by internal sanguination. 2 more weeks with this one. That's it. Nus deserves a turn. Has that updated the quest? I wonder if now the quest is going to be screwed. Didn't find it beforehand.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs. Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
Do I need 6 constitution?
Taue, Koa, Ronga. Look at us. Who would have... My favorite envoy. Thank you for bringing us back together. And you even got dear Ronga here. I hope you didn't have to twist her arm too violently.
Ah, you old bastard. I'm glad to be here.
You are?
Are you kidding me? I wouldn't pass up this little reunion for anything.
I gotta know what the envoy paid you to say that.
Nonsense, nonsense. We're all here of our own volition, thanks entirely to our most powerful friend.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up?
It can only deliver the drinks?
Here, now.
Can we just...
Please.
And I still die.
So long, Koa. I'll...
For once, I'm grateful that I
think they're
dead. It was a toast to remember, Envoy, but I'm afraid our work together has come to an end.
And that goes right.
I haven't any idea what you... I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder blessed...
I'll be preparing all my own drinks from now.
Okay. So in that case... Goddamn. I don't know if there's a way of stopping this then without Constitution. What did I say? I need 6, right? And I got 3. So it's weird that I can't interrupt the event knowing that there's going to be poisoning, despite... Quick save. We'll also overwrite manual save too. Just in case, we need options. Okay. So it's interesting that Marius doesn't say anything, but I wonder if it's because the quest is already locked in to me not having this information. Which is weird. I can still technically get it before I... I can't talk to this guy and be like, hey, it's going to be a poisoning. You plan to poison someone? Okay, we do get it.
Really? Gods, I hope it's no one I know. I mean, how do you know this?
The book about poisons in his quarters.
Oh, perilous plants and where to pick them. Everyone loves that one. Laguna was looking for some light reading, and, well, that's what we had on hand. Beggars can't be choosers. You know how it goes.
They're going to particular poison several times.
I'm sorry to press you on this, but how do you know it was him? I mean, plenty of folks have checked that one out. It could have been anyone. I appreciate your can-do attitude, Envoy. Gods know we need someone with a little enthusiasm for the law around here. But what you're bringing me is circumstantial.
It's your funeral or someone else's?
I'll take that risk. Was there anything else? Oh. Okay.
So... Okay, Constitution. Can we get Constitution? Oh, this is at 3 currently. You base the one from Kai's training. So, food-wise, what can we get? Food Constitution. So we need 1 more. Try this. I might need to have a different conversation with the guard. Enough for 2?
I'm just giving you what the captain...
Look at us! Who would have thought?
Not me.
No,
Shove off. Shove off.
The Oasis belongs to us all.
My favorite, and you...
Ah,
You...
So I see. Literally doesn't come out any other way.
Justice is sweet. And
Well, Farouk.
We've been had. I should have seen that coming.
Can I at least go to the guard afterwards and be like, hey, you committed a murder?
Oh.
No.
Okay, well...
Alright. We might be screwed with this one. Unless I can go back to the camp. Maybe I can find this information and go back to the camp. Otherwise I'd have to load back beforehand and let's do the whole lot of conversations so that I have to have again. Don't particularly want to do. It just feels like there's such a weird thing that's like, hey. Can I make an antidote for this? Oh, maybe if I left it here? Oh, wait. Did I not tell him that I found the poison vial?
Try to avoid eye contact.
I need to poison someone?
I mean... What, you mean Rwanda? Yeah, she talks my... But talk...
It's a book about poisonous spirits.
Laguna was looking for some light reading. Beggars...
Do you think that's a good idea?
You try getting a bunch of sun-weathered olds. I'm sorry to... I mean, plenty of... I appreciate... But what you're bringing me is circumstantial.
Did you just talk to him?
If I can find the time, sure. But I'm telling you, Nagunu is on the level. Was there anything else?
Really?
Oh. Okay.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
The only thing I can think to do now is literally go... back to where she might be. We might have gone through too many autosaves, which sucks. There's only 3. Oh, and 5. 5's not going to be bad. 3? 3 gets replaced so easily. Come on, still be here. Still be here. Oops, wrong way. Please still be here. No. There's nothing I can do to stop it now. God. Dang it. And the only save we've got is the manual save back here. Okay. I'm gonna try to speed through that dialogue then. With What's his face? That sucks. I'll have to do this again. I and Giata, please. Is he still here? No. It means I might be able to save her. I'm gonna try and remember my dialogue options too, because I think I like the same outcome. I missed that before. Who are these? Oh? No? Extra loot, I guess?
Thomas Momo, that booming. It does. This is where.
I'm all out, sorry.
Don't be. There's something. Remember how I noticed you?
Mm-hmm.
I walked away, and I kept walking.
Third one at all?
Not since return. Couldn't have met.
Sorry, Kai.
At least I'm in good company. The truth.
Little days with Tomas Squad?
Yeah. You're still... I'm not...
That sounds lonely.
Better than the alternative.
I feel... Which one is it?
Or maybe I...
Yeah. What did I say next? You're about sticking around and making things right.
Except he's gone. There's no making it right. I gotta own that.
Left more than Tamar behind. You left the rest of the third one.
What?
Much has changed in 6 years.
Is that on me?
It's never on you alone. You had a community.
Yeah. Guess I never realized.
Adding to your regrets.
Guess I've walked. One of the... No matter... Maybe I'll go back to help third... Once we've...
Good plan. I'm glad for you. Oh, cool. That's exactly the same options. Thank God. Okay. So now I'm gonna start replacing manual saves. See if I can still get this other one to get saved.
Egworth and Roth!
Brent. Knives in shadows! Treacherous weed! Well struck! Bravo!
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
So, from my understanding, Marius didn't have anything to say and didn't...
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never never saw so much Thirdborn blood under them.
So this is gonna be real interesting.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
I wonder if I don't take the vial of poison, whether that will be a thing too. No, I will do this time. We'll grab it. Try go run out and talk to her. Because that's a quest item. I wonder if I can still convince her that she was right. And he's trying to kill her. Okay. Please still be here. Please, please still be here.
Careful on.
Is the captain's quarters in the lighthouse? I think he plans to poison you.
I knew it. That's just his style. He's too much of a coward to come after me directly.
Well, there's no fucking way I'm sharing a drink with him now.
He might not want to poison you. Also, the table's on him.
You mean poison him instead? Yeah. Yeah, I see how that could work. He doses our drinks, you switch the cups, bam! But how do I know I can trust you?
He did the right thing, scuppering the captain's deal with idea. Koa dies and Ganu gets away with everything.
Gods help me, the soft little bastard reminds me of my brother. He needs someone to look after him. And I suppose if he really wanted me dead, you'd just run me through. It's not like anyone would know.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe I'm about to say this, but I trust you. I'll go to that reunion. And when the time comes, you switch the drinks. Got it?
I won't lay down.
Okay. Here we go. See you in Thirdborn, Envoy.
Alright. That's the dialogue option that we needed to, I think, avert the asshole from just murdering. All right.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Can I bounty you?
Really?
Alright. So now... I don't know if I need Constitution, so let's save game. Overwrite this one. Alright.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs. Mind taking these drinks?
What do we have here?
2 straight rums, and 2 from the captain's private reserve.
Thanks, I'll take them up for you. Okay. Don't even have the Constitution check there, which is interesting.
Who would have thought?
Not me.
My favorite envoy. And you even...
Ah, you old...
You are?
Are you kidding me?
Same dialogue, okay.
I'll drink to the...
Oh.
That was give Nougat and Tua the poison rum.
Excellent, excellent.
What's the
Dear
dex?
envoy,
There's a dex
little
option
something
there?
From my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your
I don't know what the dex
journey
option
soon.
is.
Now, my friends, let us drink to faith, to fraternity, and to getting what we deserve.
Captain, I think your rum's gone off.
Really? I think it's rather good.
How are you feeling, Captain?
Can't breathe.
Telway? Captain?
Ah, I love when a plan works out.
What did you do?
Cheer up, Koa. That could have been you on the floor.
Oh my gods. They're really dead.
Well done, Envoy. I was right to put my trust in you.
Why was that in the head thing? What are you gonna do now?
Get out of town, for starters. After? I don't know. Maybe
it
we
doing
head to
this?
Paradise, see if any of the locals need a couple of eager gun hands.
We're gonna get arrested. They're gonna hang us from the cliffs.
Come on, Koa. Let's get while the getting's good. Thanks again, Envoy.
Bye.
Good idea. Wish I'd thought of it first.
She approves. Now? I'm gonna save after the fact. I want to load beforehand. There's a dex option. I want to know what that dex option is. I wish it wasn't grayed out for me. Question is, can we get enough dex? Two dex. I don't think we can. We needed 9, wasn't it? The only thing I can think about is going to camp real quick. I don't want to reset all my stats because that'd be a pain in the ass, honestly. One dex. Higher than one dex. Two dex. The only other decks we've got. Was that Sigil of the Arcane that I just put in? No. What did I just put away? It's the regen one, right? Why did I put the ring back? Where's the dex one? Okay. What does that get us to? 6 dex? Oh, we lost the food buff though. We need 9, wasn't it? See if we can buy it. Food-wise. Gonna need to see merchant, see if we can get some dex food. Who sells food?
Who do you think you are?
Who needs...
Now you sell those. Oh, that one has arcane seal. The defense one.
You worry about being remembered. I'll worry about staying in one piece.
You don't really have anything there for...
The lift is only for goods, they said. Bullshit.
I guess we can still do this. What do we have here?
Choose. Ah, they got.
Come on. No, no dex food. there no other food merchants around? I just need 9 bloody decks.
She said she wasn't feeling well. But this?
Don't blame yourself, Alana.
Really? There's no other food options? Can I go? Okay, this is where I go. Camp again. Can I make some food? I want to see what this check is. I want to see what the next check was. Was it I slip and spill it all? It gives me 1 dex. It gives me 2. Okay, that should get me enough. Okay. Okay, I think we're good enough. I think we've got enough. What's our dex at the moment? 3? Surely it should be more than 3. Oh no, it's a dex of 6. I was like looking at constitution, like, okay, 6. So, if we were to eat some food, specifically we should be at 9 decks. Alright. We'll see what this option is. I'm really curious. I'm really curious.
Look at us! Oh.
Poison everyone's cups? Here's to fellowship?
Excellent, excellent. Here, Envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, my friends, let us drink to faith, to fraternity, and to getting...
Captain, I think your rum's gone off.
I don't feel so good.
You bastard.
No! This can't be!
Not sure I prefer this option, but...
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Okay. I just wanted to see what the dex option was. That was a load of running around for just that. Where is the autosave? The manual save. This one? Okay. Curious what will happen. What is the other options? So it's either let them 2 die, murder the other 2, or murder them all. In other words, I don't think there's any way of stopping it.
Shove off.
Okay.
I'll fix this.
Never trust in Adiran. I mean, dude, you're literally selling drugs. And not even, like... safe drugs? You're literally selling carved off pieces of... green thralls.
She said she wasn't feeling well. But this...
Don't blame yourself.
Why is there a chicken on the roof? Alright. So, in that case, that is everything resolved that I wanted to. There is just one location out in Shadowscarp that I wanted to check to make sure we hadn't missed anything. And that is specifically right here. Closest spot would be here at the camp. I do need to talk to... what's his face again? And then we can go do the main story stuff.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust. I'm happy to be...
How are you feeling?
Like I just woke up with every feel, but...
That's wonderful, guy.
It's,
We think of grief.
Sorry. Thanks. And...
Nope. Alright, so that catches us up with all the conversations that we've had, and we reloaded over. Alright.
There's my...
You don't have anything new?
Always a...
I don't think we're going to get anything new out of Marius till we get to the next zone.
About Tama. For what it's worth, I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy.
I've lost people before. You're right. The grief is never easy. What I didn't know how to deal with was the shame, knowing I'd failed them.
We never fail those who love us. But our conscience tells us otherwise. Good evening. Pleasant dreams.
You have that face again. What do you need?
No, we're good.
If I must.
Okay, in that case... exit here. Exit with Giata and Yatsli. And this will be our crew going into the next section. Just wanted to check. Well, it wasn't actually anything specifically down here, because it looks like it bends in a bit, but like, I think that might just be... yeah. Thought that might have been the case. Okay, which means we are all good with exploration then. I believe. Cool. Alright. I mean, we'll just go to the beacon. Back to camp again. Oh. Alright. Did we ever go up there? We did talk to you. You're slightly insane. Not because of the Dream Scourge.
And roll! Stay safe!
Never had a chance.
Keep interrupting. 246? Damn.
These are so lifelike. Poor bastards.
Oh. Is this one a cemetery itself?
More bodies. How gauche.
I hear you. Corrupted Adra, worth it. Alright.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle is not one of them.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Whatever you say, Yardsley. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying to frighten us. Successfully, I might add.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Oh, I don't have Constitution. Interesting. I mean, it's one of these things we don't have these choices. Can you dispel this magic?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
Will Madness hit the garden getting there before Lodwin?
Precisely. Chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
I like our odds, especially with you around.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
Morbid, disturbing, intimidating. But I like it.
Oh, okay. Oh, I gotta do the actual dispel.
Walk like it's hard.
Okay. Okay.
At the risk of stating the obvious, it's pretty damn cold. The seasons
Interesting.
are all wrong.
We got conversation with Marius now?
Nature is grimacing.
Stay close. Ringrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we?
What the hell?
Oh, what a frosty welcome.
Hello?
I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful?
Huh.
It's just a trick, Convoy. Crafted gold trick. Keep moving.
I believe that is the spear we've been looking for.
What spear we've been looking for?
The blizzard is getting stronger. Let's try a different route.
Okay, so that's a dead end. Ah. Not sure if that's intentional or not.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We're not getting up there. Unless Yatsley sprouts a pair of wings.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Potentially.
That's done. Walk like it's hard.
Oh, this spear was the only thing out in that blizzard. Corrupted Andra though.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Let's put these bones to rest.
Worth and wrong!
Well, if you insist.
Behind it! And roll!
Oh, I'm on the wrong one too.
Worth and wrong! Go up 10! Behind it! Go up 10!
Can you not, please? Oh. Yep.
And roll! Behind it!
Not a chance, buddy. Oh boy. We're still going.
Isak Sabu!
That was a close one.
Worth and wrong!
Okay.
And roll! And roll!
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
We're in no position to argue. She has all the power here.
Uh-huh. that we don't argue. I have a feeling this is going to test the power of, oh god, though.
Logically, I know these were put here to frighten us. And yet, I'm still frightened.
Eggsworth and Roth!
Interesting. Look around first.
Eggsworth and Roth!
Probably need pieces for the statue anyway.
And Roth!
Oh boy.
Another soul for the wheel. Give me a second.
And Roth!
We good?
Child's play. That's done.
Oh, interesting.
Eggsworth and Roth! Behind it! And Roth!
The others aren't with me? Oh, here they are. Finally. This is a crazy place. Can I mine some corrupted Adra from this? Looks like I could get enough to, like, you know, enhance all my gear.
I'm not used to quiet.
Is where are we?
Eggsworth and Roth! And Roth! Throw up 10! Behind it! Eggsworth and Roth! Eggsworth and Roth! Eggsworth and Roth!
We've got company.
Yes, we do. We good?
That'll show him.
Still yet to be put through my paces. Oh, you two are right below that. I don't know if I've gone the right way so far. This corpse is just, like, just on the other side of this wall too. interesting. I don't think we can get through there. That's a different spot. Okay.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
What's happening? Are you okay?
The other villagers, they want me to give them the Adra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
I don't think they can hear us. They're like a song stuck in your head, repeating the same verse.
Was there someone here? Who are you?
I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Adra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away.
You mean the Stonehead?
I was dying before I found the Adra piece, but it's been keeping me alive. I can't go far from it. If I do, it begins to hurt again.
Keep it.
Oh, thank you. No. What's happening to the village? No, it's too late. It's...
And because the village would not put the statue back...
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
Whether he was real or not, he was put here to prove a point. Either way, it's cruel.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Just because he wouldn't put it back together again.
That stone you picked up should fit in here. One lonely piece of a disturbing puzzle.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Let's check around here once more. Maybe we can find something that'll give us a hint. Oh, and Ringrim left us a book. Let's see what it says.
Oh, what does it say?
There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself.
That's what the book said?
That's the gist of it, yes. But the author said it better. First things first, let's get those statue pieces.
Puzzles are known to sharpen the mind. The Archmage must want to hone our senses.
Okay.
And Roth!
I'm gonna go back through some of the sections to make sure that I'm actually clearing them properly. That one I kind of panicked and went through the water. Got into combat. This one I won't have to worry about it nearly as much. Where was that one? Where did we go for that one? It's up here, right? Oh god. Ah, jump scared me.
And Roth! Heise! And Roth!
Come on. Right, please. There we go.
And Roth!
Okay. Don't think this was the way we went last time. Somehow. Although I don't exactly remember which way we went last time. It was up this way.
Child's play. That's done.
Okay. Then we went through this, right? Which then gets us into the water. Which I then went up that way. This. That's a chest in it. Corrupted Adra, which we need. I could actually get some upgrades going now that we've actually got the Corrupted Adra. I think I get a good enough look around here. Oh, there's literally a pool of water here. Okay. Or air pocket before you fall down this way. I do like this actual level design. This is incredible. I like just subtle details. Okay, so that was everything from this way. Which we fall out here. Okay, so that's that one. Alright. Next one then. Hello, sir. What the hell hit me? Was it you?
Stay safe.
I need a minute.
Roll 10. And Roth.
Oh boy.
And Roth. Nickworth and Roth.
Come on. Oh boy. We good? Hoi! Now, what's a bit rougher? Mind you, mostly due to confined spaces.
Patience, I'm almost ready.
Walk like it's hard. Child's play.
Nickworth and Roth.
Can't melt them. Thought that might have been a... There's nothing I can melt or anything, is there? No secrets?
Nickworth and Roth.
village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
How interesting. The way it's sculpted, it's like he's reaching out or begging.
Maybe it just wants to be held. Either way, it's unsettling.
Oh, don't fret. It'll all be worth it.
We're doing a lot of work to impress someone more powerful than us. I hope it's worth it.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
Ah. This is a dive out.
And rock.
Doesn't seem to melt. There's just 2 ways to get back down. Okay. Adra Hut? Interesting. I wonder if like that's gonna open up at some point. Is that the third illusion spot? There's something up there.
And rock. Behind it. Egworth and rock. Egworth and rock.
Come on. You good?
Yahtzee, well done.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna start to need more potions. I think when damage is starting to fall short. At least to dispatch these things quickly. Though getting the arcane seal at level 20 will be nice. Yeah, that's a combat room.
Let's finish this.
Oh, interesting. Frigate the fight. Ow.
Patience.
Oh, there's a bloody healer? Oh. Of course there is.
Egworth and rock. Basic. And rock.
Oh, please, thank you.
Egworth and rock. Egworth and rock. And rock.
Nicely done.
Okay. Those healers are a pain in the ass.
The Archmage of Terror, no less. How terrifying.
Oh, we're full up, encumbered. Okay. Oh, we got a Grimoire of Defense. Look at the arcane seal on it. Nice. What's the first spell for defense? It's got 2 of the spells that we want. Problem is, not all of them. Which is unfortunate. Though, actually equipping it in the offhand right now. It doesn't even need to be, like, it's common, right? It doesn't even need to be upgraded right now, honestly. Oh, I'm not even wearing my... I got to flip everything back, didn't I? Oh, no, we reloaded. Never mind. Never mind. That's right. I think I was going to go... Yeah, we're going to go equip this one, but it's lower tier right now. I need to upgrade that one. Alright. Just want to go check back in here. There was no way of getting across up there. Up there's where I want to get. It looks like we have to go around to get up there. Means... That is terrifying. You guys good? You guys look like having a great time, right?
Make worth and wrong.
Ow.
Worth and wrong. Behind it.
Give me a second.
Are we level 20 yet? Got a quarter left, okay. Quarter of a level. We'll definitely hit 20 by the time we get out of here.
That's done. Walk like it's hot.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Is that what you're saying? Is that what you want me to believe?
Now that we've gotten to the heart of the matter, I believe that's everything.
That ought to be the final piece. Let's be done with this.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess.
He wants to know if we're ready to make hard decisions.
We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
So then how do we get in here? Oh, here. Nothing too exciting, but you know. Oh, we got it. More materials is always nice. Alright.
And off we go.
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us. But that doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
Hastily written note in Ringrim's handwriting affixed to the bottom of the glass case. Topsy, far too many of these things, no signs of them being the source of the Dream Scourge, which makes no sense whatsoever. Must keep looking. Fun few months though.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
Oh boy.
Better be a really good book. Is all that noise necessary? On your left!
Mm-hmm.
Up 10.
Damn, kill that bloody mage, please. Okay.
And Rob.
Oh, you're both coming for me?
I need a moment.
Isoksa.
Patience.
And Rob. And Rob.
Of course.
Up 10. I say.
Seriously, another healer? Every single wave.
Worth and Rob.
Then the only way to find out. When I see someone get healed.
And Rob.
Nicely done.
Okay, you good?
Make Worth and Rob.
Under my protection. I'll fix this.
I say. Make Worth and Rob.
Oh boy, more.
Up 10.
There's a skeleton priest.
Make Worth and Rob.
Not even gonna let you heal. Oh boy.
And Rob. I say. And Rob. Roll 10. And Rob.
Okay.
Roll up 10. Make Worth and Rob.
Oh, there's more.
I say. And Rob.
So loot while I can, you know? I don't know if we're going to be able to loot after this. A musical note in the Ringrim's handwriting, accomplished with a few musical notations and a doodle of an Archmage looking infuriated. Music, not worth it. 20 years of practice and I can't play worth a damn.
Worth and Roth! Heise!
Okay. Huh. Head of a cult appear to be hiding something, although, in all honesty, I'm beginning to lose interest in figuring out what. The information is scant, their representatives few in numbers, and there are only so many decades one can spend scrutinizing a single cipher before one grows bored. But I wonder why they're being so careful about their documentation. Appreciate good note-keeping as much as the next scholar, but their obsessiveness feels entirely too purposeful. Maybe I'll pick this up in a few years. Ah. What else is around here? Curious there's no notes around the animancy stuff. I wish I hadn't left Admeth's company so early. Well, I have told him I was wrong. He had a point about drawing one's line in the sand. It was an example to his people, both in the metaphorical and the literal sense. I suspect Adir regrets Admeth's death, with how it transformed him from a man to a symbol. The war would have ended differently, and they courted him to their side, I suspect. I'm glad they failed to realize that. I am glad that Admeth's legacy remains. History tells us people we know call Raltanians immigrated from the Deadfire Archipelago after a massive cataclysm shook the region. I do not believe this to be the result of any natural disaster. Huana tribes had and have safeguards to protect themselves from even the worst storms and volcanic eruptions. Sanctuary Isles, fleets of rescue ships, and culture of resettlement, to name a few. So what, I wonder, could scare so many of their brethren away? Where can I get my hands on it? Ooh. Talk to you in a moment.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some?
Though I don't have a bone in that skeleton, I'm pleased to see the reinvigoration of animancy. Ideas outlawing of the practice seemed providential move. The actions of the people are afraid of their own shadows. I don't know where animancy will lead, but I certainly know it cannot reach its full potential if it's strangled in the crib. Conceptually speaking, which it's sound ridiculous, little furry-eared Orlan girls transforming into monsters. Surely it'd just be adorable. Reality is a much dour thing. Wish more could have been done for the witches. The Browardens would have listened to reason, but fear creates monsters of everyone, including those who should know better. Blast of Frost, Missile Salvo, Freezing Pillar, and Arcane Seal. Ooh, that is tempting for an offhand. That is really tempting for an offhand Grim right now. Having Arcane Seal and Freezing Pillar on there, two abilities I know I'm going to be using. Potentially Blast of Frost and Missile Salvo. If it's like the Missile Salvo that I think I've seen from Gatsly. That's Missile Battery. I'm not sure if it's the same, but
This would make a nice parlor if you got rid of the corpses.
true. Saint Waidwin was venerated as a holy person, but honestly, the man was a bit of a dick. Those touched by the gods often seem to be. I wonder if it's a hubris, if it's them believing they're superior to the brethren because they have had contact with the Numinous, or if it's because divinity is a contagion transforming those it touches into arrogant bastards. Fair enough. Letter from Tane. Dear Ringrin, quick question. Who am I to you? The reason I ask is, after I sent you an invitation to my birthday celebration, you sent me a dead mouse, then a dead cat, then a dead dog, and recently a very repugnant antelope. Not that I mind, you're one of those archmages who responded much less sent a gift. The corpses of increasingly size raise a few questions. Are we friends, lovers, mortal foes? Because I'm open to anything. Feel free to keep sending me dead things, but maybe include a letter next time. I'd love to hear from you, your best friend. Tane, the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Alright, ads are running. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And then I think we have a conversation with Ringran. Quite nice. Be right back. Alright. That should be done. And now let's have the conversation.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, an exiled animancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
We didn't come all this way to stroke your ego, Archmage. We seek answers.
I've read widely enough to know the village and its statue never existed.
So, the parable still had weight. You were still made to think, as was I. I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
That you're a monster with a strange sense of humor?
Oh, I like you. Most people wouldn't dare mouth off to an archmage. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
And you want us to do the same?
If it comes to it, yes. I hope you'll choose pragmatism over sentimentality. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
What is with all these crystals? I wonder what those are. To a degree.
Good enough, I suppose. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
We don't, Lodwin will come and tear our way in?
Somehow I don't think that's happening. The Death Guard might certainly try, but... no. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
It's a good reason why you can't enter those ruins. I might.
I'm fascinated by the implications. What about you is so special that you can enter the ruins and I cannot? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
It's asking me to free them.
A trapped god? A god I did not know about? Well, that's fatally exciting. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
You let me go to Septel then.
A part of me wants to cut you open and rummage inside you so I can learn about your god. But yes, I will. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
What's up with Adra from the rest of the world?
A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though.
You're not interested in the garden yourself?
If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it.
Thank you, Archmage.
My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
Don't know, was mine?
Yes, it was. Not many meet one of us archmagi these days. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
Oh.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful with that thing. Who knows what it can do?
One important question before I go.
I assume you want directions to the ruins. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
There's no other, like, secret buttons or anything in here that I'm missing? Just want to make sure. Alright, I think we're good.
And off we go. That did just happen, right? I didn't imagine it. Reengrim liked me. And my spellcraft. And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
Happy we made it out alive. We work well together as a team. You have faced an Archmage and lived.
You were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
You, my dear, have a promising career ahead of you.
Oh, Quilici would have been so proud if he were here. I cannot wait to tell him. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
For once, we've outpaced Ludwig. A rare advantage. I say we use it.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Uh-huh.
Let's hope the ruins are warm. I didn't think to bring a coat.
Okay, so that literally section gets cut out now. Interesting, we got a spear. What was the spear for? Is it for the guy out here?
Markrans, did you see a spear on Azorip? Please.
Give spear? Here, this is what you wanted.
Oh, beautiful beauty. Our deaths come.
Alright, no, there's nothing else to talk to this one about. Well, in this case, camp time? I think that's all we got left to do, honestly. Get some upgrades going. You get level 20. Oh, it's level 21. You can get both of those abilities. $125 essence. Actually, that one's not too bad. I'm curious how big that AoE is, though. If that's the case... Yes, because that one's got Arcane Seal, Freezing Pillar. We'll check out Missile Salvo, I guess, now that we're going to be able to use it. We have those 4 abilities. I don't know if there's another one we want to use. That can actually get destroyed now. Defense one can also get destroyed. Though, to be fair, I use those 2 spells, actually these 3 spells probably more than I use the Fireball. I might keep that one for now. Equip that one. Put that one away. Critical hits increase your total wealth. I mean, I guess if we need money. Can breathe fire on your enemies? Oh, interesting. So you literally become dragon-like? Huh. I might keep that ring on me. Let's go camp here.
I think so. It's a flower, isn't it? Akedans used to believe that it was an ill omen.
Right. It grows in ditches in Emerald Stair, even now. Very resilient, as long as it gets even a little water.
Really? Oh, I'd love to see them.
If you crush the flower pods and add lemon juice and a little water, it makes a paste that would be great for dyeing your hair.
Marius, are you offering me beauty tips?
Makes it kind of bluish purple, with a little bit of shimmer to it. Looks good.
Well, dearie, I cannot wait to try it. Thank you.
It's also good for getting creek beetle dung out of leather, too. For what it's worth.
Ah, there it is.
Alright, you want to talk.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
I don't think Rungrim ever wanted to hurt us.
Oh, that small army of skeletons she sent after us might care to differ. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
Need a break from the dream scourge?
What do you think about Rungrim?
Oh, she was incredible. A self-employed researcher working to further her own interests, answering to no one. Not that I'm overlooking her arrogance or her disdain for the lives of others. What inspires me is her persistence. More importantly, she confirmed my suspicion. The Living Land sits atop a closed system of Adra. If nothing else, it's good to find someone who believes in your work.
You feel better about the future of Animancy in the Living Lands?
It's a little early to say for certain, but maybe I haven't completely wasted my time. I've been thinking, a closed system might explain a few things. Imagine souls passing through Adra. They die here and they're reborn here, over and over. After so many lifetimes, the Adra grows dense, full of life and wisdom, fear and pain, with nowhere to go.
Like a kettle boiling over?
A quaint but accurate simplification. Such an environment would be rich with essence, messy, but full of potential for something or someone to grow.
Except all this, the lived experience of everyone who ever died here.
Maybe that's how they started, in their most primordial form. Anyway, it's just a theory. Don't quote me on it.
Interesting.
Thanks for talking.
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Irene Grimm, Master Illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her? She even offered to make me her apprentice.
I contained myself. It was an honor just to meet her.
It was overwhelming. I can still feel my heartbeat. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fior. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
Who else will tell the story of the Akita, if not you?
Oh, you even learned their proper name. I can't believe you listened. You'll make me cry at this rate. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
Hard to pass up an opportunity like the one Irene Grimm is offering you.
I know. That's the whole issue. I've learned magic through my own means, reading and studying on my own. How much more could I learn with her? And how much faster? Within a fortnight, I could rule the world.
Oh, gods. I'll stick with the secret sleeping god that whispers who knows what in our leader's head, thank you very much.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
Alright. We're short on Balrog. Wait. Are we still short at 5? Damn. Missing cave girl. Oh, we're also missing I mean, for right now, I don't know if that's going to be a primary Grimm. At least getting that one upgraded. Cave Coral. Crafting. Cave Coral. Upgrading that wand. So that will do for now. Alright.
I don't think I could do what you do. Too many unknowns.
But that's
So.
what makes it interesting, dearie.
But you can't prepare for what you can't predict. You get bit by a root viper, I have an antidote.
That's on 1. That is all the spells covered then.
Those ruins, anything could happen.
Well, you just have to prepare as best as you can.
Okay.
Stay on your toes.
It's just not possible to be ready for everything. I'd drag myself to Vinta trying to cover anything that could happen.
Yes, but once you've gone through 30 or so ruins, you start to know what to expect. It makes packing much easier.
I think we're good. Oh, I wonder if that didn't get us the... hold on. One thing I'm going to do, I'm going to go to camp again. I wonder if we didn't get the dream. Because we didn't leave normally? I teleported from camp? I think we're going Giotto and Yardsley. Still. Nope, no dream. Okay. Oh.
Got eyes on something?
I just wanted to see if we can get up there. Okay, not.
Eckworth and Roth! Sealness meetum.
That is kind of nice. What do you mean I need better equipment? Oh, because that wand is bad.
And Roth!
That regen is kind of nice, to be honest.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Now, all I need is my barrier to be able to hold my ground. So what we do is we do... Oh, it's got such a long cooldown too. Oh god. Okay.
Ruby on seek. Eckworth and Roth. Behind it.
Not bad, envoy.
Okay. There's definitely something down there. I don't think this is the way down though. Somehow I don't think this is the way down.
And Roth. Eckworth and Roth.
Oh, that's not even close to where I did that.
Seal Mesmito. Roll 10. I say. And rock.
Can I actually reach that? Oh damn, that range is nice. But yeah, being able to sit in that, just like cast it and sit in it.
And rock.
We get them next time, dear.
And rock.
Oh, they all dead already? Oh.
I've seen giants like these before. What happened here?
A very good question.
Eckworth and rock. Behind it.
Oh, it instantly exploded? Okay. Interesting.
Eckworth and rock. Eckworth and rock.
Where is the loot? What is it? Like it's under the rock.
And rock. Eckworth and rock. Eckworth and rock.
Oh. Did it sound like I was hearing sparkles? There's definitely some loot in there somewhere that I think, unfortunately, we're tangled up.
And rock.
I don't know, I'm meant to be going along this way, but...
And rock.
Disturbs us. Birds of light.
Eckworth and rock. Eckworth and rock. Eckworth and rock.
That's still not hitting them.
Protect the envoy.
Stay safe. Throw up 10.
Come on.
Eckworth and Roth.
Bad envoy.
And Roth.
This is where I could literally just go and
Seal Mesmitum.
that regen is damn nice. I love actually the thing around the wrists as well. And like you're actually inside the area. Not a full heal regen, but like that in combination with everything else we have definitely makes the cost a lot lower. Uh-oh. Sticks.
Patience, I'm almost ready. I'll fix this.
Alright. Finally going across here. One of the check. I can't see that corpse back. Wait, is that it right on that edge there? Can't tell. Alright. Oh, there it is. It's finally back on top. Alright. I go this way. No. At least not intentionally. A lot of these, what I'm assuming, are creatures that were hostile. They don't really seem like guardians defending. Seem like they were murdered here. I'm curious, who sent these hostile, like, automaton things?
We're on the right track. You can tell because it's extremely dangerous.
Eckworth and Roth!
Easy when you do it.
Silmes Mitum. Gavoropian Sik. And Roth. Eckworth and Roth. Eckworth and Roth. Proa 10. Heise. And Roth.
Couldn't have done better. Another soul for the wheel.
Okay. There's more. A lot more. But actually knocking them down. God, stop, heal.
And Roth.
Oh god.
Eckworth and Roth.
I'm gonna have to catch up to him to heal. Okay, never mind. Going for this. Did I even get that off? I don't think I did.
Eckworth and Roth.
Can I get up there? Okay. Oh, there's one down there too. There we go. Thank God.
I was worried for a second.
I wasn't worrying, just getting a little bit annoying with the healers. Ooh, aqueduct. Kind of. Curious though.
The way inside. Too overgrown for us to pass.
Ah. That's because it's up down, so. We'll get to you, Mr. Door. Soon enough. Interesting, a copper blade.
Trespassers. Look out there!
And Roth.
We see you!
Behind it!
Company! Well struck!
Okay. I hear a loot. Alright, that seems pretty dead end. Let's move on. Yeah, the Vine's literally murdering these things. Interesting.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
And a waste, we have to find a way to the garden.
Of course, but we can take a little look around, since we're here already, can't we?
We found something like this in Naku Tadak. What's their significance?
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
Is there no academic consensus regarding their origin?
No one knows where the magfolk came from. Only that they seem to be in constant conflict with the godless. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them? And to what end?
8 years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait. Did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
Thousands died here and badly.
Perhaps more. It's impossible to know the true count. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
Okay.
Athik, Worthan, Roth.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Oh, there was a vision popping up.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Halloween's gonads. We're actually in Nakukubel. Someone pinch me.
I do like actually having an increased maximum range. Though max stamina might be nice too, getting a bit more resolve in there. Only one right now. I mean, we're a few levels away from maxing. Actually have points fill? Oh, we got companion points. That's what we got. Give you your last ability and your last ability too. For you two. Oh, interesting, actually. That one's kind of nice. That was the area effect? Yes, let's get that one going too. The area effect's kind of small.
Eckworth and Roth!
I put the lead really on lead too. A little bit over the top.
And Roth!
Disturbs us. Night in the shadows. You tear at our blood.
Left 10! Hayse!
Dodge this! Your days are numbered.
And Roth!
Good. Oh, come back this way. See you guys not floating in the water. Oh. Rather a large explosion.
Childless. That's done.
I'm glad she's with us. I mean, she had to be with us, so.
Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient Kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Ancient Kith? Ah. You want me to go that way? I'll go the other way. Damn. That's some Adra.
The brambles. How did you... Oh,
An intruder comes.
that's a ghost. That's an Akitan ghost.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
Only a god like Osapadal may enter this place. You must have been one, just as I am now.
The gardener grows and grows and grows their reach still, I see.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akitans referred to their god, to Sopadal.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our kin. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
Why did they kill your people?
We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not speak. The Deathbringers
were only there for the slaughter. Our worlds were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akida, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
Been hiding what you know about the Magfold from me? Why?
The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
You murdered others for the gardener? For Saptal? Ah.
What the gardener requests, none dare refuse. In their fear, they begged that we protect them. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akida wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
So Kishmel's memory, people tested her too.
You saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Okay.
Undercities, we just spoke to an ancient Akidan.
And Roth! And Roth!
Company. You asked for it. On your left, dear.
And Roth! Hey, say!
Oh, I missed you.
And Roth! Make worth it.
Can you not?
Eckworth and Roth! Sealness Meathood. Ten. I say. And Roth.
Oh boy. Come on, switch, switch, switch.
And Roth.
this mage still over there?
Dickworth and Roth!
Well, good.
Well, that was certainly a nightmare. Who's next? Anyone?
Definitely an interesting fight. I don't think it was that hard, but I definitely had to stay alert and pull out the punches. For sure.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes. This mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sapadal is helping the Akitans grow and flourish. They seem happy.
Well, they were.
Dickworth and Roth! Behind it!
Light going down here.
And Roth! And Roth!
Oh boy.
Dickworth and Roth!
Yep, I'm aware.
Dickworth and Roth! And Roth! Behind it!
You're out the way.
And Roth! Dickworth and Roth! Dickworth and Roth! Dickworth and Roth!
Okay. No, I didn't want to fuss. Not what I wanted to do. I was like, what is happening?
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength. We should do the same.
Interesting. Oh, this is down in this room, okay. Was that all that was down here? Oh, did that open this? Okay, so that was literally... I could have done that without lockpicking. Okay. Just for science. I'm gonna actually flip back. Oh, okay. Which that would take us into the next room if we were to drop down there. Explore. Oh, it's just taking us back in this room. What? Okay. I open that up. Now we head back.
Let's finish. Egworth and Roth. Racing. Go up 10. Egworth and Roth. Egworth and Roth. Heise.
Wait, more?
Egworth and Roth.
That shut all of a sudden? Oh boy.
Egworth and Roth. And Roth. Racing. And Roth.
No, where's this mage coming from? Oh boy. Yes.
Egworth and Roth.
Goddamn one healer undermining me completely.
Go up 10.
Oh. Rip. They were covered in glyphs, symbols, lost to time, thoughts. Though the words themselves are indecipherable, the average reader is clearly written in careful hand looking official. Worth asking Yahtzee to read the tablet for more details.
I'll have to do a more thorough reading later, but it looks like notes from the architect. It seems Nakukubel was divinely inspired, so it's Sapadal's fault you got lost earlier.
Interesting. Okay, so we're just gonna speed back through grabbing all this stuff. Yeah, I don't think I was actually meant to jump back up here, but... corpse up here somewhere? Is it above? Switches for that door, guaranteed. Yeah. All right. Which means there's just one corpse up above that we need to grab. Alright, so we should really push into that room. Try and get somewhere.
Give us a little break, isn't it?
We should do the same.
The door closes anyway. But maybe this gives us a better spot to go from. Yeah.
Egworth and Rob! Heising! And Rob!
Oh boy.
And Rob! Egworth and Rob!
Boy.
And Rob!
Oh boy.
Up 10! Heising!
I'm not real.
Egworth and Rob!
Seriously?
And Rob!
Boy. Is it those two archers? It's probably those two archers. Oh boy.
And Rob!
Oh, is that locked off again? Damn.
And Rob!
Oh, I just walked into the skeleton, didn't I? Okay. There is not a good spot. I feel like that doorway and sitting in that doorway is going to be the best spot. I don't know if that's saved anywhere else, though. No, okay, so it's back here. Gonna do this. Dive down here. Make this faster. I don't want to hard save before that door. Because that is wrong. Opens that. Awesome. So it was essentially the melee guy that disrupted us. And then it was, I guess, the wraiths, but that was because I was still dealing with the other guy still. Okay. So if we can stand in that doorway, not technically enter the room and just fight them all from there, should be good.
Nice of them to give us a little break.
Gathering their strength. We should do the same.
Not that that door's gonna matter too much.
More of them. From the walls. We've got company.
Floor 10. Heise. And Roth. Eckworth and Roth. Eckworth and Roth. Eckworth and Roth. Eckworth and Roth.
Guess we can chainsaw on this one.
Heise.
You're dead.
Eckworth and Roth. And Roth. Eckworth and Roth. Up 10. And Roth.
Yeah, I think we need to get rid of that healer.
Eckworth and Roth. Basic.
Oh boy.
Eckworth and Roth. Up 10.
Actually, that shouldn't be. That one should be on 4.
And Roth. Heise.
Oh boy.
Speed up.
Get that done. Is that something up there we can actually jump up to? No. Anything else actually in this room? I don't think so.
That's the last of them. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
The first trial? Star of Unbeing? Alright.
Come forward. You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us.
Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
It's gonna spread while we blather. No. I was told I must pass your trials to find Subdal.
You wish to find our gardener? I know that story, and where it ends. The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled. The land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How did we do this?
Wait, you killed Akita when you fought the Magfolk?
We bleed, they bleed, the Magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot, we writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors.
First time Anarchy built the Naku Tedek after one of Subdal's outbursts.
How could you know of this? Yes, her ways are strange and volatile, and you will need to show wisdom to navigate them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Child, chucking a tantrum.
Whatever gets us answers must be worth it, right?
So Subdal literally just murdered her own because she didn't understand what they're doing. Part of the trial? There is also that over there. I do kind of want to grab. Oh, are we back outside? Oh, hello.
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
And Roth!
Is this like a cheat? Oh! Oh, maybe not that way. I was trying to do the jump and slide, but it didn't slide nearly enough. I see if there's any space between those two blades as well.
Don't overthink it. Just go through it.
Worth and Roth!
Not overthinking it. Oh. There's a small amount of space there. Or we can just literally just be a badass and, you know, do that. Where are we now? Back of night. There is something there, but
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are
The dead should not keep secrets. Unless they resent the living.
they? Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
was that just for loot? Means we're back here, which means we have to go up this way anyway. Okay. Curious if there is anything over there. No, but you know, still made the jump. Oh, hello. Go this way, I think. I just turn those off. That one of them.
Who maintains these traps? Ridiculous when you think about it.
It is. Interesting. The two sides of her?
Quite a change from Emerald Stair, isn't it?
Have a comment on that one?
I can already tell this is going to hurt.
Okay. Okay. There was a corpse below us that I think I missed there. Surprised. Back around somewhere? Goodness, where did I miss that? Oh. Yeah, I guess we missed something. Hopefully nothing too much.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
What did you expect? They're dead.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Don't worry. We're getting answers, with or without their help.
Judging by this mural, the relationship the Akita had with her god was complicated. Perhaps Sapidal was a little moody? This mural almost makes me feel nervous.
That we're covered in glyphs and symbols, a lost time. To those who don't recognize the language, the most they can glean is that it seems to be a list of some sort.
It looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Nakukubel itself. Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
Alright. That was what I feared, that she was literally chucking tantrums.
You bear our gardener's mark.
Was there something I missed? I know there was something around the place that I was like, I needed to wait till vines cleared for it. Is it back in here? No, not in this one. I don't know then. Thought there might have been something, but that's okay.
Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
So that's what's about too. What makes you sure you know any better?
You know of this. Imana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
That's it? That's all you have to say?
All that needs to be said has been said. You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege.
Okay.
The living should not heed the advice of the dead.
True.
Of course, these trials require a leap of faith.
You know, just getting us ready for Assassin's Creed. It's fine. can't get across there. At least not without.
There are Gardener's mark.
The Gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our God?
I don't like the sound of that.
And Roth!
God, I went back and checked this stuff first. Alright. Many cultures around Eora decorate their temples with skulls. The godless were no exception. Meditating on the inevitability of death prepares the soul for a swift passage to the beyond.
This is... Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of...
Tablet covered in glyphs, symbols, a lost time, the writing itself scratchy, looking like it was written with little care. Didn't actually tell me what it was.
I've been dying to get in here for years. It's better than I could have imagined.
The phantasmal focus is growing warm. That's never a good sign.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Oh, they're gonna fight me?
The soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? We are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
I'm here to settle his behest. They asked me to free them.
So? We will not have another calamity in this land again.
If you are as noble a creature as you claim, you will let your bones rest here with ours.
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The Gardener will not be disturbed.
We fight then.
We only do what we must.
Okay.
So be it. Prepare yourself.
I mean, what do you mean, so be it?
And Roth!
Big mistake.
Egworth and Roth! Heise!
Ow. Can you heal me? I don't know why this is constantly... Why are they all after me?
Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth!
Can't do anything elemental to them, and this used to do enough damage. Yeah, that's a slight loss here. Oh, I'll need escape.
And Roth! Go up 10! Heise! Egworth and Roth! And Roth!
Alright, let's go. 1v1. You know they're not doing it.
And Roth!
Anyone else want to die a second time?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
That'll show him.
Hmm. Cadian device.
I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
So we beat Lodwin after all.
Good. Serves her right.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Okay. What we get here? The Ranga's clarity. 1 intellect, 1 perception. Oh.
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers.
Why are there so many dream thralls here?
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Jabari Sinakis, they turn from you. How can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Excuse me, they're so distrustful of you, they try to kill me. Explain that.
Ungrateful! They forget what we have done for them, how we loved them. We were theirs, and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them.
Something you're not telling me? Out with it, Sapdale.
We did not choose this. We did not want this. The earth shook. The waters rose. We will not remember.
It's hiding and telling me the truth, all of it.
We do not hide. Lies. The rot twists our memories, splinters them. Reflections in a night-swallowed lake. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Something still doesn't add up.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
What will it be this time?
Our gift is yours to accept or reject. That is all we will say.
Fine.
We will show you our favor. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
Lodwin, is she coming?
Brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Still haven't been honest.
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
Like, I mean, away, what's happening?
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it, to parts unknown.
You can't hear all the Dream Thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sappadal?
Several threw a tantrum, something's wrong with them. Something's coming, something even Sappadal's afraid of.
Once we get past all these Dream Thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tusks better than anyone. Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight.
Rentals are coming, we should go. Oh, we're going up.
If you insist.
And Rob!
The dream spread.
Oh, we're poisoned.
And Rob!
You move so fast. Oh, wait. That one, please. That one. Oh boy. That. Oh, hello.
And Rob. Throw up 10. Stay safe.
I don't know, am I meant to fight these? Where's the exit? Which way is actually the exit? Or am I meant to fight these all off? Is that the way out? Oh, they are literally just more spawning. Okay. All right. Okay, we're just running. We're getting out of there.
Up 10. Look out. And Rob.
These ones should start to be.
And Rob. And Rob. Eckworth and Rob. Another soul for the wheel. Eckworth and Rob.
Very good. Okay. They're back?
Eckworth and Rob. Not bad, Envoy. And Rob. And Rob.
Are they literally all the Dream Scourge back? I don't think we're getting any experience from these guys. They don't seem to be. Okay. Which means I gotta get over that way. Hello? Who's shooting me?
And Rob. Story in the brush. Eckworth and Rob. Couldn't have done it better.
Get up and out. We good? Gonna wait till this stops.
We're still alive. That's what matters.
Stilgarrote? Oh, interesting. Which means the Stilgarrote's gonna be up here then.
Before you worsen the situation. Ruins are overgrown with corruption. We should burn it out before it spreads. You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
No wonder your guard got so angry. I feel the same way when Ludwig's near.
Mm-hmm. Can we, like, walk past? Oh, assuming we can't. Wait. We just walk off the cliff here, it's fine. No. Invisible wall. I'm assuming we're locked in here. Do we do this? Alright.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Hold on. Technically every ruin is a distant memory.
How clever of you. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within.
The only poison I see here is you, and I would love nothing more than to purge you from the living lands.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
You could have helped Fior Messiverno instead of attacking it.
Defending a dying settlement is not a kindness, it only prolongs the suffering.
We taught the Stilgarrote a lesson in Emerald Stair. Perhaps you need a reminder.
Our time of reckoning will come. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the Burned Queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
In all fairness, I'm only Sapadal's offspring in a spiritual sense.
Yes, but even a humble acorn can sprout a tree. There are 2 plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes, nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Hubris. She assumes a great deal about a force she barely understands.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the Living Lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an Archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Sounds like you got other ideas, Ringgrim. What do you propose?
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Tell me your plan, Ringgrim.
Yes. Honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the Living Lands. It will isolate the Dream-Scourged essence and halt the creation of new Dream Thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwine from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilichi? And the other Furians? And Quilichi?
Gods, you're right.
Gentle sleep. One moment, day. The next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
How the spiritual amputation?
Yes, exactly. Very concisely put.
We're reminded of a certain parable about a statue.
I'm so very glad you recall.
What do you mean by a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
I once thought of pursuing such an idea, but only after careful study. What she suggests is anything but careful.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
I mean, your idea would prove the situation here in Ludwin's wouldn't change the status quo.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow
Isn't that exactly
it
what you
down.
said?
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwine's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Assuming we don't find another way to end this Dream Scourge in the meantime.
If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already.
So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Oh.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
Not a lot of good options here. Have you been hiding under this mask all this
The
time?
mask is my true face. My covenant with my goddess. The obligation I chose.
Sure, and that would be an act of defiance.
Imagine it, Envoy. Was there ever a godlike who stood tall against their own creator? Envoy, we have an obligation to scour Sapadal from the living lands before they destroy us. Starting with these ruins, whatever you do, make sure the decision is yours, not theirs. Sapadal will poison your judgment if you let them. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything.
You keep making this thing.
That is not devotion. It's cruel.
What an amateur. She accuses Sapadal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Your solutions is acceptable to me. Is this really the best you can do?
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Want to hear from them?
Good people die either way, but severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
Breaking the Adra is a bold choice, but it's such a terrible cost. If only we had time to do it with some finesse. But Quilichi... God, if there's even a chance he could... No, I can't think of that right now. Then again, it's not as if I trust Ludwig. The dead have no right to choose for the living. I'm at a loss. Whatever you do, make sure you believe in it, because there's no going back.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something from this one. Let's just hope Koichi is all right.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsli, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this. Marin Soth Clatan, Ed Marslante.
This is gonna suck.
It wasn't supposed to claim our...
Godlike. Speak with me a moment. You and your...
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim? Ugh.
I don't trust this heathen magic.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
You have the chance to study a god? Why?
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsli. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the Envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
You have to take it, Yatsli?
In a different life, I might have asked you to come with us, Envoy. And... don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your whatever you decide. It will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
I still was when I made that decision.
What? No progress without sacrifice.
What is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me.
Wasn't going to.
Countless innocent lives cut short. Even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake. There will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here. At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings.
She's not. The solution was the only one to stop the Dream Scourge.
And that is what she wants you to believe. Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Heelguard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself. All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fior Messiverno did not have.
And we've done that.
Unusual, isn't it? How you spared one settlement and condemned another.
I didn't condemn it, though. Neither of our choices would have saved everyone.
Whatever helps you sleep at night. A word of warning.
He's being ignorant.
You and I are running out of opportunities to save the living lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting.
Literally a narcissist.
I won't make that mistake twice.
You'll make mistakes, apology accepted.
Your impudence has been noted. One more thing, Envoy. I know what happened to Captain Alfear. You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the Steel Garrote. And one day, I will collect it.
What a vile, intolerant creature.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people!
Leave. We're done here.
I think my study needs more ice sculptures.
Probably.
No progress without sacrifice.
Can I get a base camp? Eagle's Reach. Guess we're going to third one. I want to see damage itself. We're almost 21.
It's better out here than it is in the wild. Agree?
You still alive?
Funny seeing you here. How could this happen? I don't understand.
Oh. Did not go in there either.
What an awful tragedy. So many gone in an instant.
Darling! Oh, I knew you'd be fine, of course, but it's... Oh, it's so good to see you.
Ah, I am as hale and whole as you left me, my dear. Though notably less hearty.
Thank goodness you're all right. That spell could have killed you.
Ah, never fear, Giata. The gods aren't finished with me yet. Not since the attack on Fior have I seen people in such a frenzy. Our misfortune followed us here.
Green Scourge in the area, but at a great cost. Hello?
The help of an archmage is never given freely. Always there are consequences. My people will assist Thirdborn through this crisis. It's the least we can do for the city that protected us. Wherever you go next, may the gods look after you.
Keep yourself safe, my love. I'll come home to you soon.
Not soon enough.
Look after yourself, old man. You got lucky today, but everyone's luck runs out eventually.
Thank you for the humbling reminder, Jill. For your sake, and that of Yatzli, I will endure.
I swear, that man has more lives than a cat.
I feel like I can breathe again.
Oh, you okay?
Three dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
Exactly what I had to do to Matri.
It amazes me that you have the courage to say that to my face. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
Stop the Dream Scourge from taking more lives.
The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with Thirdborn blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones.
I'll leave when the guards let me through.
I'll send word. No one wants you here. Least of all me. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Well,
I've got the freshest
I mean, Dozens was not nearly as bad as Hundreds, which apparently it could have very much been. But I have a feeling...
I can't stand how quiet it's gotten.
The Dream Scourge would have literally forced everyone to die.
Thank the gods.
I don't even need that. It does suck.
Gods, what a job. How many more are we going to find dead?
Hopefully not too many.
Gods.
I'm gonna buy that one just for the sake of literally pulling it off the shelf. Alright. Well. I guess we'll find out eventually if it's the right decision.
It's you! You're the monster who got us kicked out of Thirdborn!
Couldn't have happened to a nicer fellow, apparently.
What do you have against honest businessmen?
You mad because you tried to rope me into your illegal scheme?
You can't fast-talk me, you fiend! I demand compensation!
I know you're upset, Tycho, but they seem like they're really strong.
Shizu, please don't undermine me in front of them. You have to make things right by me. By us,
Hey, Opa.
I mean.
Please don't make me kill you. Such a bother.
Don't try to play games with us. We can take you.
But can you take all three of us? Are you so desperate for the answer that you'll stake your life on it?
Daiko, this might be a bad idea. I mean, I'm good with the blade on dead targets, but...
You too? Fine. That kind of takes the wind out of my sails.
Thank you. I'm glad today didn't end in bloodshed.
Maybe the next time we all meet, we can just have a lovely drink, or I can dissect you. Either one.
Don't promise me a good time, dearie.
Well, go on, get out of here, before I change my mind. And if we ever do meet again, well, you can forget about that discount.
A discount for me? Game.
Watch your back out here, traveler. Temerity sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. You were responsible for all this death.
Yes, I was. Someone had to be.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why.
I can't destroy Akut Tavel without knowing what else it holds. No, it can't be. Could I have literally just destroyed the one location? Cuts it off here.
Is that our answer now? Do we extract that price from every settlement in the Living
No,
Lands?
we don't.
What is the alternative? That we allow the Dream Scourge to spread unchecked?
I don't know. Maybe. Fuitu Mayu. That choice shouldn't be in anyone's hands.
Then why did we leave it to that archmage?
Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Because it is choices like these, perhaps it's better to trust our fates to the wheel and the gods? No, I don't like that answer.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
Talk about that. We're heading to Galawain's Tusk, right?
If we run into Ludwig out there, it's gonna be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. We've thwarted her twice now, but she keeps burrowing deeper into the Living Lands.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
True.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Blister guards are powerful but not unstoppable. Lodwyn is undead, not immortal.
Indeed. And death is her strength and her weakness.
But you're saying there's a chance.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I could deal with her if I have to.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
That's just a pile of Sokka.
You have something to say, Marius?
Oh, now you're listening to me, all of a Sokka sup sudden. You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
The garden is our best clue.
And all your clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head. What do you know about Soppadal? How do you know you can trust them?
They're not just in my head, they have a powerful connection to the Ardra here.
I hate to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so.
It's something you're not telling us.
You're not listening to what I am telling you. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
Oh, something like that again. I'm gonna have to put him down. Tomorrow's time will be fun in a few hours.
I hope so. One of us should talk to him. If something's eating at him, I don't like leaving him to his thoughts.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Alright. We have more conversations? Conveniently, Marius, we have a conversation.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra?
So we put Adra's crystal with both physical and metaphysical properties.
Very good. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost?
Unintended consequences?
That would be putting it lightly. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries.
It was going to have a ghost problem? Could anyone help them find their way?
A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, We won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
I cherish these talks, things slow down for a bit.
As do I. We both deserve a little peace. And if the world will not give it to us, then we'll just find it in each other. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Go ahead.
Something about Inquisitor Ludwine has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
She doesn't trust Sapodal. I'm not sure what's on your mind.
Truthfully, I don't know. I've got this idea, but it's stuck and won't come loose. It's just... When you rejected Ludwine's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwine clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I.
Want to talk about you?
What do you want?
I think I've seen. Do you still want to be an Animancer?
The better question is, can I still be an Animancer? Could I even make a difference? As long as Fior Messiverno is safe, the Living Lands will have Animancers, whether or not I am one of them. And then there's the Dream Scourge, unraveling civilization as we know it. I don't know where that leaves me. The work my parents started may have no end in sight. We don't even know if the Living Lands can be tamed politically, much less spiritually.
Your mother thought it was possible.
She thought a lot of things. Not all of them were true. All I know for certain is that I've been going about this the wrong way. I should be an Animancer for the right reason. With the Dream Scourge, I haven't got one.
We better stop the Dream Scourge. Your work is too important.
At least someone thinks so. Thank you for believing in me, whether or not I believe in myself. Pleasant dreams.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though...
Those in Thirdborn will soon be suffering. I just stopped the Dream Scourge.
I know. We've seen enough pain caused by the Dream Scourge. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
Since they have a card.
Perhaps you'll pick a better specialty next time.
Thanks.
Most historians have only hoped to speak with past lives through animancy. I'll blow them all away with my next paper. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh,
Could we be any luckier?
It was worth it. To only feel like I know where I belong now, of course. Mad God and their followers made those trails. Those trails. But it wasn't, that's not Sabadal though. She was against them holding back. I feel like I know where I belong now.
Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details.
How do you cope with stressful travel?
These sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure. Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that?
I thought you had a full routine by this time in your life.
Unfortunately, your clumsy countrymen ruined my entire stock of ointments when they were trying to burn my house down. And
Fair.
I remember that comment. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing.
Should you look pretty for yourself and not just for Quilici though?
Oh, of course, darling. He just enjoys the fruits of my labor more often than most, and I'd hate to disappoint. Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie.
When did Chiata enter the picture?
Oh, she was still young. Quilici offered to help her study for and prepare her thesis as a favor to her parents. She was over day and night for months, and, well, now she's family. We adore her. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord.
Sounds lovely.
You're too sweet. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dearie, we should really get going. Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help a girl out.
Alright.
Tired already, Envoy?
Okay.
I have never wanted a bath this badly. Feels like I'm covered in ash.
Never been to Galawain's Task?
Never. The Pargrunen of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out. We'll be
Alright, Marius. Grumpy boy.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
You seem to be looking for any excuse not to go to Galawain's Task.
I don't... Right, I guess I was. I just really don't want to go. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Breathe, Marius, you're safe here.
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Well, that's fair. He's dealing with some pretty repressed trauma. We don't have that one yet. Okay, so now we need the upgraded Adra. Same. No. Got one more of those. Need branches and coral. We're not gonna have enough. Oh, that's kind of cool. Casting a spell. I do like the idea of that. So I don't know if I'm gonna get a legendary Grim at all on my main hand. I don't know how I'm splitting up my stats. I really don't. I like the increase in the cast speed. It'll also get me, if I'm casting that from the Grim, slow enemies in the range. Okay. Oh, we've also got the another one for that. Awesome. Okay. So, I think then for the next few levels, we're going to specialize getting shield. Getting that maxed out so I can reflect projectiles because those still are murdering me.
We should keep feeding them. If I must.
Right. I mean, she's the only one that has the illusion break spell, so I think I'm gonna take her with me.
Never thought I'd miss Emerald Stair.
But not our voices.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Ah, so they're not just rude to outsiders then.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
Why aren't you feeding your prisoners?
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
They're the right to better food.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
They were going to abandon their people. Why? To abandon their people, they don't deserve resources. Imagine if you were in their place instead. Be out of your beard if you just tell me where the ghost tower is. Okay. Imagine if you were in their place instead.
I'd starve myself for my disloyalty then. Do you want anything else? I'm sick of looking at you.
Tell me where the godless tower is.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
Okay. Okay.
And rock.
Exploded.
Away with you!
Eckworth and Rob.
Stay right there, please.
Bugs. Always bugs.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Interesting. Alright, what's the map look like? Alright, so that's where we're headed. There's something over there. Solus Keep is all the way up there. It looks like there's a region up here that's going to be very hard to traverse. And I'm assuming the final region's going to be up there. Seems more directed to this region. With enough open space as well. I got ads about to start. I'm going to take a quick break then. Surprising. Oh god, there's lots of people. Oh boy. I was gonna take a quick break. Still am, but where does that go? Oh, now. You know, guys can enjoy scenery. I'll take a quick break. I'll refill my water and get some coffee. Hey, Arclight. How'd you find it? Oh, that's a skull.
Disgusting, but fascinating.
Why do I feel like there's gonna be combat here?
And rough.
That's a third person option? Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you want to play like that. Oops, I'm hitting F5. What is it? Not that one. Why did I think it was F5 for a reason? Is it B? No. U. Wait. We just go down around in a loop? Yes. Technically. Okay. So what was the benefit of that? I don't think there's... I don't think it's interesting, and there's a lot of interesting choices and dialogue options that you can do that I think shape the way that conversations flow. Oh, of course. Pressure map.
Eckworth and Roth. And Roth.
Oh, there is so many.
Eckworth and Roth.
Come on, switch, 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 switch.
Seal Mesmito. Baba Ruby on Seek. Throw up 10. Worth and Roth. Under my protection. And Roth.
The boss?
Eckworth and Roth.
No, it's not.
Eckworth and Roth. And Roth. Heise. Throw up 10. And Roth.
Was more beetles all of a sudden? Oh boy.
Eckworth and Roth.
Resistant to lightning?
Heise. And Roth.
Okay, it is resistant to lightning. stay right there. Just keeping it aggro. Hold on.
Sealness meetum.
Uh-oh. Hello. I was wanting to regen the mana, but I guess not.
And rock.
There we go. Stay right there. No, let's beating you up. It is rough early. One thing is understanding, I guess, the mechanics of the game between light and heavy attacks and, I guess, whatever equipment you have. And making sure you're balancing spells and, I guess, using your essence. I mean, I am playing probably one of the easier classes to play, because I don't have to be in melee. I'm also doing myself a disservice as well right now. Not actually having the base shield ability. There's this one ability which I haven't used the whole entire game. For the mage tree, which literally this level 2 reflects the arrows, which means not spells obviously, but I don't actually know if it will actually reflect spells, but at least it will reflect projectiles, which has killed me probably more than anything else, honestly, is physical attacks from range. So gear and gear levels is probably the most important thing. Yeah, like, even if you're going cross classes, getting Arcane Veil to at least level 2, you don't need to level it to level 3. But it does give you the benefit that melee attackers are knocked back if you do miss an attack at level 3. But 2 means you can reflect projectiles, like arrows and stuff. Important things. Leveling up your weapons. If you're physical damage, your weapon is hugely important. Less so if you're a mage, because I obviously got Grimoires, and they have set spells. You don't get any benefit to damage-wise from these spells themselves, from what I can tell. Because the way the game is set up, it's kind of a nice balance. As long as your Grim is within level range, I believe the spells will be adequate and not be reduced. Though I could be wrong about that, and it might not even matter at your Grim, whatever level your Grim is. I think this is a very strong ability, no matter who you are. The essence of fragments dropped by defeated enemies restores X amount. I've got that combined with the fact that I have this one that you can get pretty early, which slowly regenerates essence, which this has been a huge thing, I think, for helping me actually survive early game. The tutorial area was rough though for fighting. It was only when I started going to the mainland and...
Look out! Let's finish this.
And rock!
Ow.
Eckworth and rock!
Patience. Under my protection.
Cutscenes? There was a little checkbox, I think, run at the end. I think there's like at the very end of your character creation thing, there was like a little checkbox thing that was like, hey, for people to respond to your godlike features. I think that wasn't clear enough about what that meant. And be like, you are still going to be treated like you have godlike features despite not having them. Because obviously I don't, right? I don't have any of the...
What, like it's hard? That's done.
But like eyebrows are still there, only the eyebrows? Only in cutscenes. Weird. Yeah, I think there's a few options that probably need to get explained what they are and what they do a bit more in Character Creator. I'd have to go back through. It's been it's been a while since I did Character Creator, so I don't remember the dialogue options there.
Like the Beatles have settled in nicely.
Eckworth and rock!
Nicely done.
I need more essence for the looks of it. Some essence. Don't they give me 2 maximum essence? It's not a lot. Okay, there was a door thing here, but I haven't discovered what it opens up yet. They go down into where? Into this? This rock right here.
Child's play. That's done.
Ah. So what? That one goes into this one? Was that everything then? Oh no, there's this one. As well. Okay. Yeah, no, the combat's really good. Like, I think that's one thing I really enjoy. Some of the enemies being able to gap close a little bit too much, I don't like. Like, they seem to, like, literally not do a normal attack, but they literally just, like, instantly close any distance between them and you if you don't dodge. Seems a little bit obnoxious. And the archers, yeah. Scribbles for the page, more like incoherent or gibberish than actually words. When further study that the words become legible, even then it still reads as nonsense to the average reader. One by one, the syrups, scratching, itching boils. The singing, the beautiful, incessant, noiseless singing.
We've got company.
All right, we're gonna do this.
And rot.
That didn't work.
And rot.
Can I somehow shelter, like, Ice Storm underground?
And rot.
So far out? Deception. Oh no! Rip, that's the second crash I've had. Mm-hmm. It's a really good start to have. 1 attacks, light attacks, sorry, 1 pistol, rifle, bow. And all your spells. Melee casters won't need it as much, but there is, like, I think the charge ability, which technically would benefit from it. I think actually this time we're going to sit here and we're going to go camp up. Well, that shouldn't be on our hotbar. I don't think we'll really need the sprint. I can't put them in anyway during this time. When do you get access to a gun? I believe in the tutorial area you get one.
On something else, Steve.
Otherwise,
Like how terrible the tusks smell.
as soon as someone find
here.
any loot with a
Stay
gun.
us, Marius. The feeling will pass.
Right. I'm alright. It's like I'm being chased by something I can't see.
We're here, Marius. You're safe. The only thing chasing you is yourself.
Ah, God. I'm the last person I'd want to be chased by.
Envoy, last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back.
Must not have, no, I've already made that comment. Going to be a problem?
For who? You? No. Me? Maybe. I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself. Solace is the oldest standing settlement in the lands. Tradition all but forbids aimless wandering. I've met Pargrunen from elsewhere who seem driven to travel. Seems strange to me. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway. If I must.
Rowattians love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunen living here.
Thanks for that. Hey, I appreciate the love. I appreciate everyone that's hanging out. I really do appreciate you guys. We're gonna be getting back to our regular schedule. Obviously, once we get this game done, we've got Steam Next Fest to do, and then I think our next game that we're actually gonna be playing, specifically on stream, is actually gonna be Horticular, which we missed the launch of, but we do have access to the DLC, which is conveniently releasing on the 1st. Certain Oster Charm?
I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
People should be free to choose their own path.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
How many of you actually go back to your homeland?
Not everyone, of course, but Rauatai's hardly a dying country. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle, but people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
True.
I'll be here if you need me.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
We've done it before. Rely on you to provide the wisdom.
That shouldn't be a problem. I've done a lot of learning in our time together. Are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
Terrified.
And with good reason. Your very soul is on the line. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
Ellie, you're worried about you taking the wrong direction with animancy.
You've been paying attention. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
Must have felt the same pressure that you did.
And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
That would have got you a standing ovation at Bragenley Academy.
Really? I wouldn't know what to do with that much encouragement. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
Yay! Finally get to do a training.
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an Animancer, now's the time.
Perception or intelligence? And then what is this one? I think whatever you want to teach me, I'll leave it in your hands.
Very well. Hold your questions to the end if you don't mind. Otherwise, I'll lose my train of thought. Now, let's begin. You drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
I was hanging on you every word?
Really? What's the last thing I said?
Tell me about the fight that broke out during your thesis defense.
I stand corrected. Even if you had dozed off, no harm done. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind.
That's all for now.
Pleasant dreams.
One intellect and one resolve. Okay. But I still haven't got Marius' training yet.
Envoy, what do you need? Until next time.
I don't want to leave Giata behind, but I think we're going to.
Relax. We won't embarrass you too much.
Let me guess. You burned some bridges on your way out, and now we have to cross them.
Think whatever you want. I just don't.
Take your time, dearie. You can tell me everything later over tea.
Right. Can we talk about something else?
Of course. Though you were the one who brought it up.
Kai's still wearing socks from last week. Let's discuss.
At least I've washed them.
Alright. As much as I don't want to Giata behind, I think I want to do these two.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru Sinakis, and they prick us in return.
I'm innocent, of course they're furious.
Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
You can't take any fucking responsibility for anything, can you?
We tended, comforted the living, and buried the dead. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame.
But you were.
They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here, a green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Depends on whether you hurt the people I love.
Words like bile. This is not our way.
But it is your way.
Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Yeah. Still some work to do on that one, and quickly. It's about to come to a head. She still hasn't learned.
Right behind you.
I don't need any of these right now. Be interesting to try and do a stealth run too.
And rock.
Question is, how do we get across there? If that's the exit, I'm gonna try and cheese it though. No, can't get up there. Get up the branches. The root, maybe? Maybe not. We're going to go all the way around. Huh? Literally just this. Berserker's ring?
That's done. Child.
Okay, but where does this get us? Alright, starting to get materials now that we need for the next upgrade. Well, actually, most of it's going to be for the current tier that we're already upgrading. We'll be ahead of the curve.
And rock. Egworth and rock.
All right.
Egworth and rock. And rock. Basic.
Oh boy.
Egworth and rock.
Oh, there's a healer.
And rock. Egworth and rock. And rock.
Oh boy.
Isok Sam.
Rip. Oh, this bloody beetle.
Egworth and rock. Heise.
You're almost done. Last one. Oh no, it's something else. Which is what's left.
Egworth and rock. Heise.
Okay.
Be right with you. Nice work.
And rock. and wrath!
Oral. The Adra, that's gonna be the main thing that stops us. The Adra would get us up to legendary tier. Problem is, most things don't really need it. This is the annoying thing about running Marius instead of a lovely, lovely healer. I could literally be full health right now.
Isaksamu!
I think I almost want to go to this spot, honestly, immediately. The feeling it's gonna take us elsewhere. We'll probably have to head up north and then we can worry about that afterwards. If we keep heading along the outskirts here too. Boulder that just fell on his head?
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Looks like that woman and the ogre aren't getting along very well. Be careful getting close.
Well, what is it?
What's going on here? Why are you keeping her captive?
Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
What do you want to talk?
Because I need someone to listen. To simply listen before they lash out at me with fury and hate.
A creature wounded. It howls and beats its chest against its fate, and still Kith hear cries of a monster. We understand.
Will you listen?
Alright, talk.
I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
I know how.
You will. I am glad that...
Just tell me what you need.
I apologize. My breath left me. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free.
Then the recipe is with the caravan. Why don't you do this yourself? I'll look at the recipe, have no fear.
Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Galeen too if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Huh?
Please hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here.
Do you know where the recipe is for the cure?
It'd be somewhere among the carts. Yes, somewhere among the carts, if it's still there at all.
Right, I'll be back soon. And leave the chest for now. I don't know if we'll cause issues. We can obviously go clear out that cave. Whatever the result is. This cart? Interesting.
Those wagons have seen better days. Book? No. There's the book, I think. Anti-mycotic Highland moss. On the roots of red leafy trees. Calcified beetle nest. Jar of gunpowder snuff. Oh god. What is this big circle for?
And roll. Crazy.
Alright, in that case, we're gonna go.
Tracks leading off the road. Could be someone in trouble.
The same? Alright, so that's literally just the start of that quest who came in for destruction. Of the cave, okay. How far do we have to go to get to this one? Right, jar of gunpowder snuff. Oh, do we literally have the location for it? Not the other things. Unless that is meant to be the other things. But then again, we might already have them. It's a camp, okay. Us? Very, very sus. Looks like it's in this building here.
Fjord was defended by force of arms. Maybe that will convince them to train more seriously.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Malia and her outsiders. Ray still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Fate's turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly?
Sacrifice needed to slow the Dream Scourge.
Needed? I can't say I know much about what's been happening beyond the tasks, but... never mind. You're here and I'm glad for it. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. Wait, is that you, Marius?
Gods, here we go.
What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well, good to see you alive, regardless. You know what? I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Andrew, who's that?
Founder of Solace Keep. They have a statue of him there. You both share similar features around the face, huh? Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zoribs, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
Sounds like you're overburdened, maybe I can help?
I don't know what there is to do. The Beetles and Zoribs come back faster than we can cut them down, and Amalia... gods, where do I even start? She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Why did they do that?
Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Waste are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another's just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave. She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
What oath do you refer?
To watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the Tusks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Traditionally, if a warden's oath is unfulfilled, their spirit lingers until another warden sees it completed. Or so they say.
So it is. And if one of our own breaks an oath, well, I'd be breaking another oath if I speak much more to Marius. But you get the idea.
Can you talk to her? Is there any other way to resolve this?
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations.
Tell me to accept from her?
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the Tusks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
I might have something for you, Envoy.
Okay.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Smith, I can work with this somehow?
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep, if they'll let you inside.
Don't worry about that. We have our ways.
Oh, not my problem either way. Did you want to buy anything?
Are you allowed to trade with me?
Ugh. Oh, don't worry. We're long past that.
I know you're having fun, dear, but leave the poor man alone.
Sky Mother's Embrace. Cruel Command. My Loyal Shield. 6 grand? Yeah, whatever. Button on the table. Got it. I should probably buy a bunch of this stuff. That was really expensive, actually. I think we did make a fair amount of it back, though.
Hey, I might have something for you,
Storage room key? What the hell is that? You don't need this stuff, right?
I heard there's been more bandits seen in the twine.
I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control.
The captain's a Nimdud, but I'll never doubt his dedication to rooting out bandits.
I only doubt him when he's placing bets.
Okay, got the gunpowder snuff. Looks like there's 2 different ones here. Oh, that's still in the Dawn Shore category. Just got Cure for Rage.
This tower has gone downhill, hasn't it?
Oh, I've never seen anything like it. I hear you. What could be causing this?
Isok-san!
Worth a try? Like it worked. And of course I'm encumbered. I wonder if we're actually gonna get a legendary main grim that we're gonna actually... sorry, a unique main grim that we're actually gonna be using. No key. There's a way to the roof, I'm assuming this is...
Slumbering Fields lies to the west. The last green place in the Tusks.
What the hell is that? Is that the garden over there? Ah. Interesting. Does this hurt? Fake fire. Okay. We're missing a key.
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep. Why? Rossius really starting to raise his stink. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. Well, let's not talk about
Oh, we did get the storage room key there. Okay, okay. Don't mind me. Yeah, don't mind me.
Hey, I might have
Oh no,
something
stop
for
talking to me like you actually have got something for me.
I'm way this, I'm way that. Don't see why that matters when we're so near to starving. Half of Shatter's car died just like that, huh? May as well dig my own grave. Save some poor bastards the effort.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrower. Ah, damn leg still hurt.
So, problem.
Are you sure there's not anything else you can give me for the pain?
The camp is empty. Do you think they might have left behind snacks? They've certainly left everything else.
I should have known that the Gabriel said that this job would be easy. He just wanted to get us on our way before the council could change their minds. Can't believe any of these old mud shit aqueducts are still standing. Did anyone ever build anything this way? At least it's something to work with. I think a little Paragon engineering can't improve. Still, the first problem is getting the source of the water all the way in Slumbering Fields. It's like there's a spot where cross over the lava flow and just to the northwest. Those eyes of Grand Doru Pact will come in handy as we don't hit too many bumps on the way.
What sort of expedition chooses to cross a valley full of lava?
assuming that's to there. I'm curious if... Okay, these beetles are still here.
And Roth! Stay safe! And Roth! And Roth! And Roth!
Good. Okay.
Glad that's over.
Because my thought would be... Same place we fought the giant one would be where its nest is. I just don't remember the way in. I think it's around the bend, actually. Can we not get up from here? Might be faster just to go the other way then. Fastest way back up. Oh. Convenient. Okay. Acquire anti... Akodo moss. Any of that below these trees? I'm not seeing it. There's a lot of these trees around, but... Not any of the moss that we need? Oh, here we go. Alright. The cure. Let's go say hi to the guy. Hopefully cure his illness.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
And everything you need for the cure, yeah?
Yes. I can work with all of this. Thank you, Traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, Dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe Maybe I'll see you there.
I look forward to seeing you there.
Thank you so much. I really mean that. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
Wasn't expecting to help an ogre today.
Hopefully he'll remember how helpful we were next time we see him.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully. Is that all the sparkles? Alright. On our way.
We'll be glad to be out of here.
It's easier than I thought. And I do kind of like I didn't know what I was grabbing until I had the recipe for it and then the book.
Eggsworth and Roth! Eggsworth and Roth! Heise! Eggsworth and Roth! Eggsworth and Roth!
Oh, I think I missed that.
Oh, that's hot.
Yes, I'm sure it is.
Eggsworth and Roth! Isak Sabu!
Go.
And Roth!
Okay. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna need to master some more spells, honestly. That is an acidic sea.
That island must be the garden. I've never seen a tree glow like that before. Don't know how we're going to get any closer, though. Oh, can we look around? I'm sure there's something interesting to find.
We are close. Break the bars.
Don't know how I'm gonna break the bars from here, but you know. And I'm still not sure that I want to. Considering you haven't even owned up to the responsibility of you murdering people. That has me worried.
And Roth!
Interesting.
I think I see a Steel Garrote camp ahead. They're already here.
That can't be good news.
Well, we'll murder them all the same.
Envoy, over here. As I live and breathe, the faithless Envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Will it have anything to do with the tower behind you?
The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it.
You okay there?
I feel I can't think straight. Body's full of roots, pulling me. You did this, didn't you? The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
Oh dear. Be careful. He might be too far gone.
Doesn't have to be this way, we don't have to fight.
The roots come, and you'll be the death of the sun. Won't let you. Or stop you. Kill you! Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down.
Well, I'll pop me for trying.
And Roth! Behind it! And Roth! Make work and Roth!
Where's the healer? He's literally have his back to me.
And Roth! Oh, 10!
Okay. Where's the healer?
And Roth! Behind it!
There. You're.
And Roth!
Downs.
And Roth!
Oh boy. Damn it.
Make work and Roth! Isak Sabu! I say!
Okay. Close.
Take a moment, people.
So she's already inside. I definitely want to stop her. Possible. You want to clear out the outside here too? So there's probably a way we could have snuck in. You have to go this way, in looks of it. Alright.
I'll never get used to watching you do that. If it weren't so deadly and disturbing to look at, it'd be breathtaking.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that.
There are precious few legible entries in this journal, which has written centuries ago by a leader of the Paragon named Nandru. He commanded the dwarves to build a permanent home in Gallowin's Tusk. Most of what survives details either the Jude menus here behind the construction of Solace Keep, or the relationships between the dwarves that followed Andrew's lead. There is one entry of particular note. The godless bridge has fallen. Perhaps that is for the best. I may have found another path to the garden, one better suited to conceal its secrets from intrusive and the foolhardy.
I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though? The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the Acid Sea.
Any ideas, Marius?
Nandru was the founder of Solace Keep. If anyone knows more about him or the garden, it would be the Council of Solace. I can't make any promises, though. Like I said, they don't welcome outsiders, much less Adirans. Your godlike features will get you through the door, but that's all you'll get.
What does that have to do with this?
Nandru had the same stuff on his face. Like the two of you were made by the same sculptor. You'd be surprised how far a resemblance to Nandru will take you in Solace. Play your cards right, and it might get you through the door. Worth a shot, anyway.
Interesting. We'll see, shall we?
To Solace Keep. Let's try to get there before the Steel Garrote can cause trouble.
Follow the road northeast and look for a giant ancient walled keep. Can't miss it.
Being careful, everyone. A moment to lose.
Right. If we're going, let's go.
I wonder if it'd be better to not have Marius in our party. Oh, that's kind of precarious. I'm curious. I want to do, I think, the water quest over the other side before I head up. I want to have something else to be like, hey, we spent some time on your land. We've helped out your people. Now help us out. Just want to fill in the gap here a little bit. Turnip? What is this? This seems rather interesting, actually. Huh. How does this go? Don't think that way. That's all. Alright. No letters or anything down there, was there? See, now I found this. Now I'm like, I have to continue exploring this. Of course, we're encumbered again. Alright, I guess that's the end of that. I can actually head to where I want to. Speaking of which, from here I think we just go back down here.
Hey, I might...
However long you need to stay, Gillian, stay.
Oh, you stopped by. It's so good to see you again.
Trust that you didn't get kidnapped on your way here?
No, I made it here fine. It's good to be back to something normal after everything. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even. She really helps me feel at ease. It's nice being with her.
Wish you both happiness, however it works out.
Thanks. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me for any reason. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like, but if you want to see what I've got, just ask.
Alright, what do you got? No brims. Free intelligence?
Are you sure I can't do anything else for you?
Oh, you're so sweet. I'm all right for now, thank you.
Good. If you need anything, just let me know. Even if it's just a hot drink. I'm happy to do anything I can.
That means so much to me, Lorraine. I'll take you up on that later.
I can't wait. Oh!
You eat your lovebirds? Hear any bells?
You must be the envoy who saved Gillian.
I am indeed.
Then I can't tell you how nice it is to meet you. And I must thank you for saving Gillian.
Seem to know Gillian well?
We're getting to know each other, I guess. When she first came through on the caravan, I'd never met anyone like her. I can't tell you how worried I was when the caravan never came back. I had no idea what happened, and when she told me about the ogre...
It's over now, and I'm so thankful to be here.
Hope we find some peace.
I hope so too.
Thank you, Envoy, for everything. Be safe out there.
A parting cloud. A solitary sprout in a dead land. It grows here still. We twine.
What is that about?
Vilk.
Oh, let's open up. Alright. Well, I guess we keep heading down that way. I just want to clear out anything here.
I might have some...
Do you actually have anything decent? Oh, is that actually a wand? Power attacks do a 75% stun to enemies at full health. Oh. Oh. That is going to cost me 76,000. That is kind of nasty. Only 500. I wonder if I can upscale that and not cost me anything and sell it for more. It's only worth 2 right now. Steel's only worth 6. No, it's gonna be the same though. Shit. That is unfortunate. A lot of money to spend on that wand. Alright, let's go back down this road. I don't think there was really anything back there. There was that one NPC on the road that we're going to chat to, and then I'm going to head west. Try and do that, whatever quest it is for the water. And then we'll try and head to Solus Keep, I guess. Where were they? Is it further up this way? Oh, it was a lot further up this way. I think. Oops, that's on the roof. Oh, really?
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
Oh, I wonder if it was her. Chick that she's now with. Could very well be then. More across the journal. As the writing is old journal is faded beyond legibility, overgrown by mold. What can be deciphered tells a sad story of farmers' failed attempts to cultivate the land. Prospects seemed good at first. Little value they had quickly dried up after months of failure. Farm was abandoned, its owner deciding to leave Galloway's tusk for more fertile land. It kills me to leave, but I can't stay when the food is left. He murdered? Was trying to request stuff from Ambassador Hilgard, but got murdered because they don't want help from anyone.
Eckworth and Roth!
Here we go.
Is that what happened? Kind of real sad. Oh! I don't know how we got so much elemental resistance and it still hurts. My gear is pretty much upgraded to where it should be. It's not like I've got like low intelligence either. It could give me more elemental resist.
Take worth and wrong. Behind it.
So that's what's got me confused. Why take so much damage from that stuff? Where's the way in? Where? Never mind, I thought I heard more sparklies inside. All just dead now?
Take worth and wrong. Behind it. Isaksa. Take worth and wrong.
Okay. Oh, let's head west then.
Strange being back here. Thought I'd left for good.
Yeah, I think it was her partner that was on the road, and now that we've actually got her back, it'll be another quest to where you're finding out where that quest was. Interesting. 3 different potential ways of finding where that quest is. And there's the aqueduct. Gonna follow that all the way through.
Wagon tracks, heading toward the slumbering fields. Looks like they went...
Slumbering fields, okay.
They went this way.
It did go that way. More than likely.
Take worth and wrong.
We're going through this way. Just make sure I cover this area properly. Is that up? Oh, interesting. That one, but is there another one? Oh, there is kind of over that way. Oh wait. Uh-oh, are we dead in here? Okay, can't seem to get up there. So there's a way to get on top of this. And that won't just break it off. Is it no way to get up there? That's the ruins we've already been in. I guess not. We're really just gonna get lucky here? Grabbing it? There's gotta be a spot you can grab that from. Someone put that. There's that. Oh, finally, we're up. Got it. Not sure it was worth it, but you know. If you didn't manage to grab it.
And Roth. And Roth. I say. And Roth.
Do that.
And Roth.
That.
Heise. And Roth. And Roth.
Alright, we're good. More props stuff on top of that. I don't think we can get up there right now though. Alright, so this is back where we've been. That's back in there. Actually, have we been up this way? I don't know if it's technically been up here. Okay, yeah, we did. Alright, which means... this way. Oh, hot, hot, hot. Maybe not trying to run across that way.
Eckworth and Roth.
Okay, so it still makes the platforms. Got it. If there is a place to get up, but like I don't think I'll be able to get up. Anyway, there looks like there's something ahead we can get to. There's also ruins here. I think most of this is just empty. Do a quick run through here though. Is that back down to where the mushrooms are? It is, okay. Where's this going? So, the balcony there. Miss anything? I don't think I did. It's passageway so we can check out later. Alright. Oh boy! That was almost a miss. Well, that's Yasli dead. Oh, interesting.
Well, time to find another way across.
And rock!
Oh, this is at the bottom of the tower. Okay. I was about to run and jump back across there. Are you? Oh god, Yasli.
And rock!
Yahtzee, that's Yahtzee. Yeah, Yahtzee, can you get out of the fire, please? Oh god. Oh boy.
And rock! Eckworth and rock! And rock!
Strange duel? Okay.
Well, that was fun.
I'm glad you think so.
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
The mountain screams, the distant island wails, and you know nothing of it. And you say you are children of this land.
Okay, but we're just here for water.
Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
Snare, what's going on?
The only snare is the one this creature sprang on us. We discovered when we arrived that something had fouled the water we're supposed to route to Salus. Marius, is that you? Can you talk some sense into anyone here?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
Okay. It only happens if there's a powerful channeling of essence. Is there an Adra nearby?
This land is connected. Veins and roots all intertwined. The land feels, it remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Let me investigate. I can deal with whatever's in those ruins.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
Yes, I bear the mark. That's why you must allow me to help. Whatever your feelings about the this is a dangerous task, so let me help.
There is wisdom in your words. I would not condemn the life that clings to this place for the sake of these dwarves. Very well. Still that foul presence, and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Okay. Sounds easy enough.
I'm not used to quiet.
Left and rock. Left and rock. Heckworth and rock.
Okay, we're good. We're clear. Interesting. Is that all acid stuff over that way? I'm assuming one of these two ways would go.
Left and rock.
Oh, wait, it's not dead yet. Alright.
Left and rock.
Interesting. I'm gonna go up this way. Alright. It's also this way. So this goes loops back. Was there nothing in here? Weird.
Left and rock.
Oh, actually, I wonder if there's actually something up there. Seem to want to let me up. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Mistakes are made, mistakes are made. Oh boy. Maybe not that way, apparently. Maybe there is a way up, it's gonna be over the top of everything. Doesn't seem to be it wanting to be way up. I could have missed it from the start. No way up there. Unless... I don't think there's a way up from here. No. Somehow, I don't think we're meant to get up there. You know? I feel like I'm stretching this a little bit too far.
And Roth. Eggsworth and Roth.
Why do you have a shield around
Eggsworth
you?
and Roth. They say.
Does that shield actually block? Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. We've got something aggroed. Stalking.
Eggsworth and Roth.
Giant Adra Beetle. Well, Marius, get back up. It's down.
And Roth. Eggsworth and Roth.
We got rid of everything else. Marius is down again? Oh boy.
And Roth. They say. Go up 10.
Oh boy, that's poison.
And Roth. Eggsworth and Roth.
Oh boy.
And Roth. Eggsworth and Roth.
You all right, Dean? Watch your back.
Uh-oh. Well.
I say. Isoksa.
Double Marius, let's get up.
Eggsworth and Roth. Eggsworth and Roth.
Damn. I shouldn't. I should have started it sooner. Damn. One sec, chat. Close my window and turn my light. Alright, well, we're gonna go fight through everything again.
Eckworth and Roth!
Oh!
Heise!
Oh.
And Roth! Throw up 10! And Roth!
Good, we're clear. Alright.
Stay away from the water, envoy, unless you want to die in it.
Not particularly. Alright.
Eckworth and Roth!
Exploding ones. Alright. Try this again. You stay back from that poison.
And Roth! Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth! And Roth! Heise! Eckworth and Roth! Go up 10!
There we go. Alright.
And Roth! And Roth!
Come on.
Eckworth and Roth!
Okay, we clear.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
I like you need to loosen up. And do some stretches. Or you're just getting old, one of the two.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Oh, is that the new statue? There he is. Okay. Is there anything else up in here? No, I think we're clear.
Eckworth and Roth!
We've got company!
They say! Throw up 10! Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
Keep backing up. Do we just absolutely annihilate
Eckworth and Roth!
CC wise? Got a lot showing up there.
And Roth!
Oh boy.
Heise!
Oh boy.
Isoksa.
That might have been a bad time to
And Roth.
try and revive him.
Egworth and Roth.
Alright, he's down. Epic bombardment. Oh, interesting. I'm assuming that's bounty target. That's one cleanup ahead of time.
The water is filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in that.
Yes, I'm sure we'll die if we jump in that. But we've got to fix it somehow. Assuming it's coming out of this, right? So we're gonna go for this structure. I think there's a southern section, which I think is just extra stuff.
Might have what we're looking for.
Come search the waterways afterwards.
And Roth.
Interesting. Can we get up there? Alright, well, I guess we're going in. Where was that? Below us?
Something lurks here.
Good to know. Well, that's that way. Exit, potentially. Magic missile? Or a magic pistol?
Do you hear that? That pounding?
Oh. It's still alive? Oh, Wodaka?
Scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Is there a presence here? The queen that was?
And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Eora.
She's not poisoning the water, it's a retaliation. What do you want?
Too long has this land languished in chaos. Bandits, fugitives, and outcasts squabble in their crude fortresses. This land needs order, purpose.
Maybe so, but whose order? I'm assuming it's going to be hers. As it should be.
Free to rend itself to pieces, to lie in fallow ruins, while its neighbors grow bold and covetous. You are an Ediran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble.
Winning growth or intoxicating propositions.
Adyr is not the living land's enemy. It is the fraud whose madness would lay waste to paradise.
Stop it! Stop her! Silence her! She feeds you poisoned fruit!
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
What are you talking about?
It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. False.
No, we know you literally destroyed it.
She was not there. She did not see.
Listen.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt?
Charles, you're keen to convince me too. What do you gain from this?
The question you should ask is what your parasite has to lose. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Envoy, snap out of it. Felt like we lost you there for a moment.
You looked blank, dead in the eyes.
Piece of brain inside that Magfolk.
You're talking to Wodaka now? When did that happen?
Book of coming Ediran invasion.
Well, did she speak of a way to stop it by any chance? That would be unusually helpful.
Well, no shit. You don't need a god to know that. Look at what happened to Fjord.
There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go to the garden now? Please.
She's gonna learn how to temper her rage and be able to actually direct it accurately. Otherwise, she's just murdering people. I can understand if she was attempting to protect her kin, but then essentially.
Surprisingly, that cleared the water. Now we need to unblock the aqueduct.
He was trying to stop Wodaka from murdering all the people and accidentally murdered them, a good portion of them herself. Not understanding her own strength, perhaps? Feels the best way of putting it. But she still needs to take some responsibility for her actions and the fact that, yes, while you may have not intentionally done it, you did do it. You understand why your people dislike you then. Or not very trusting of you with the way but we'll see. Let's see if we can get that revelation to transpire. I doubt it.
And Roth.
At this point. Doesn't seem to want to listen whenever we say it. Get it quite clear. Do not approve of her murdering people, and there's no justification for it.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these Kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
I thought they came here for the water.
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the Kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the
What do you mean?
godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
That seems reasonable.
Reasonable? You can't be serious.
I have spoken, and so has this strange child of the land.
A word, godlike, in private?
This is just gonna show me how, like, discriminatory you are. I'm sure. This is not gonna change my my opinion at all, and it's gonna show you how much of an asshole you are.
That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks.
Yes.
So that what? A few more moss patches can grow?
What is flowing more do you want?
An outpost, so we can make sure we never get cut off like this again. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing.
Yes, you want me to kill the Delegam?
Shh. But yes. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
From the land, she won't permit anyone who feels like a threat.
Yes, she's made that abundantly clear. And I don't know how to convince her that we're not a threat. I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival.
No, you'll have to get your water without disturbing the Delegam. Gun.
We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
Yeah, because otherwise I'm gonna come murder you.
And Roth. Behind and Roth. Worth and Roth. Take Worth and Roth.
I do like the range of spells that we have. I wish it didn't take forever to change between. Like, I literally have to scroll like 3 times for it to scroll to actually change.
Seal mes mito. I say.
I know there's a stat that technically increases the change speed between, or is it like a substat of like some equipment? But like, it's just obnoxious. Honestly, it literally slows down combat. It's meant to be a lot more fast paced, and I'm like, I'm literally sitting there useless, like trying to scroll. Like, this is one full scroll. Like, when it's interrupting when it's not interrupting actions, it seems to work fine. But when it is like interrupting any action, it's like I have to wait till the action is completely over to switch weapons and not have it like queued up or anything. Which gets rather frustrating, honestly. It feels like it takes forever to switch. So we are about to spend 70,000 on a new wand. A new legendary wand, which actually is insanely good. It's only for 5% stun build up on full health enemies. If I can get the chain attack and the chain explosion, and it's for a power attack too. 25% stun build up on full health enemies with a power attack. That will be disgusting. If it works with the chain attack too, honestly. That and like literally 1 stun and I can guarantee you. Don't like the lady? Not the dwarf, no. Pretty much an arsehole. Oh yay, spiders. My favorite. Alright, let's go. We don't get murdered in here.
And Roth.
Boy.
Worth and Roth. Watch yourself.
You are snake!
Oh, spirits too.
Take Worth and Roth.
Good thing they're weak to fire.
Worth and Roth.
Oops, no, that's that one, that's that one. No, that one, please.
And Roth. And Roth.
Heal up, please.
Take Worth and Roth.
We good?
That it?
How's the tutorial? The tutorial is specifically hard, or harder because you don't have any of your skills. And it's something I did notice. Combat tends to gets a lot more fun and a lot more interesting once you get through, like, get a couple abilities and get, like, you know, a basic, some sort of basic loadout. I did die a few times in that first area. I think I did like a few of those fights like 3 or 4 times. Honestly. Was there another way out? No. Just this one. Ooh, ancient memory. Let's go. It's an axe.
We have been here before. Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam?
Shadow Essence, long dead life, growth paused before its time.
The trees shake with the passing of beasts. Their prey skitters beneath the leaves. But we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound reopened.
Show me what you can remember.
You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Birdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform?
It's exceptional.
All of your life had led to this. We noticed your promise, and you rewarded us tenfold. We had chosen many new guardians, but we cherished you first. Now you stood for the garden. Your destiny awaited you. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home?
Found love and community.
Meaning, a sapling thriving in its native soil. Why?
Find something greater than myself.
The Akida's wonders had existed only in dreams before. You saw the city, and at last you felt like one of them. In the 3rd year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. Creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them?
Dig more wells, deeper wells.
The people gouged us with their shovels. They turned over our stones. Still, the jungle yielded nothing. Until, one day, relief. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first?
You never objected to us building before. Or failed us. We need to provide for ourselves.
Defiance, masking fear. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle.
Fruit fed hundreds.
A font of vitality. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe.
Tried to stop him.
You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene?
There must have been another way.
Insight that came too late. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts. A chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun.
Killed all the workers.
The call of winter. The wages of their foreman's pride. Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you.
But you did. How many lies for one tree? How dare you?
We felt only our pain.
It's no excuse.
Terror. Harm. This should not have been our way. Years passed. The Aikido returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
But you didn't learn, did you? We know this. Increase attack damage by 10%? Interesting, we've still got one more to go. And then whatever that is.
Left and rough. Left and rough. Up 10.
I might actually take the Book of Storms.
AC.
Woo!
Nickworth and Rob.
Don't know where I am now. Okay.
Left and Rob. Left and Rob. Nickworth and Rob.
Oh! Hello. I don't feel like there's more behind me. Oh boy. More coming.
Nickworth and Rob. Up 10.
Yeah, I tend to be using these storms more now.
Nickworth and Rob.
For sure.
Worth and Roth.
Nice. Oh god, this is one of those.
Bravo Ruby on Seek.
Check your right.
Oh boy. Marius.
Isoksa. Heise.
Oh, that's hot.
Right. What 10?
Wrong thing.
Eckworth and Roth. Eckworth and Roth. Eckworth and Roth.
I need to get them up.
Ulusen. And Roth.
Oh boy. Frozen. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
And Roth.
Oh, either way, they're dead now. I think they got up resurrected the moment it split, which is not bad. But all right, well that was intense. Brief period of time.
There's roots blocking the water system. We'll have to clear them.
Easy.
That's fresh water right there, on its way to Solace.
They can enjoy that now. I feel like we'll run that back to the mainland too at some point. That means this whole area is then cleared out. Okay. Let's go back and talk to them. You got your water, now get out of here.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed.
Aqueduct is clear.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Thank you again for restoring this land, God.
Now I know there's like plants and stuff in the aqueduct. Where are these ones? Oh, that's further ahead. Up in here? Uh-huh, cracking one. Alright, this is where we start going through the aqueduct. You know what? At least the thing I can do is go ahead and tell them there's gonna be some dirty water coming down. With me, like, you know, running through. Just give it a few minutes, and the water should be cleaner again. Oh, where's this one? This one's below, but oh boy. So I can grab. Oh boy, where's this one? Oh, I didn't get that moss. And we ain't going all the way just to grab the moss. What was that one then? Right beside there? Yeah, there's no way I can grab that, I don't think. Nothing even remotely close. I'd have to grab that on the way down. Alright. Well, that's a good portion of that dealt with. We got a memory I wasn't expecting to get. We got some more lore about, I guess, Wodiker invading. Time to head north. Guess we're gonna talk to Amalia and figure out what the hell's going on. But maybe with the water restored, maybe that will help. Mushrooms! Oh, that's a lot of mushrooms.
And rock. Up 10. I say.
A beetle over there? I do want to make sure that I'm like kind of being thorough around the edge here, 'cause it seems like there is a fair amount of loot. Oh really? That spawned a whole bunch of things up here. Of course it did.
Go up 10. And rock.
Oh boy.
And rock. Eckworth and rock.
This is it for me.
I say.
Oh Marius.
Isak Sabo.
You good, buddy? Okay. Quite enough of you. Oh boy. Well. into a tower. Looty loots. Oh, is this the one with the button on the front? It is. You get a present map for this one. Nothing over here. Guess we're going down. Field, I guess. Nothing else. Guess that is the loot for this place. That's sealed off. Well. Works, I guess. And we're almost at the top of the outside area here. Keep going around a little bit.
And rock.
Yeah, I think I actually might.
That was fun.
Might do the Grim of Storms as my main. Unless I can get like, I don't think I'm going to be able to get like the perfect Grim. Like I would love to be able to customize a Grim. So unbelievably love to customize a Grim.
This looks like a good way to get ourselves killed. Any chance we can sneak in through the back?
Aha. I'd rather not murder people if we can afford not to.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever. Gods, look at that hideous thing, and I was already having a bad hunt today. That just makes it worse.
Another monument to Nandru. Just more proof Solis Keep doesn't know its own priorities.
Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it.
I'm impressed with the sculpture of Nandru. What's the story here?
Only a story of waste and foolishness. All that time and labor could be spent on better things. Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying? We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our sick.
There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments. This isn't one of them.
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need.
Ultra dump seem wasteful.
I hope not. It's not just me. Many of us are also upset by this obsession with the past. Forget it. What's the point of talking Pargrunen business with an outlander?
At the end of the day, we still need to hunt. The keep needs whatever meat we can get.
Okay. So, literally horrible ruler right now. Got it.
And rock. Eckworth and rock.
Ow. Ooh. Ooh. See?
Heise. And rock. Go 10.
Oh, really? You're gonna heal?
Eckworth and Roth!
I hate how they're like backing towards me.
Eckworth and Roth! And Roth! And Roth!
Just one more to go.
Heise! Roll 10!
Okay. Ring of Major Deflection? Interesting. Where is this? Oh, there it is. Corroded key. Yeah. Somewhere there for that key.
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
Oops.
Heise!
Is this just all Beetle land? Seems to be. I'm gonna clear most of it out. We've been in there, right? Yes. Yeah. We've been sweeping through this area quite quickly. The fort again. Oops. Up, please. Like, actually up. Thank you.
And Roth! Heise! Eckworth and Roth! And Roth!
I should set up a campsite, and we should do the
And rock.
storms.
And rock.
Oh, we cornered. Oh.
And rock. Heiße. Up 10.
Oh boy. It's more.
And rock.
Can see these little spilings get behind me. One. That's right, back off.
Eckworth and rock. Eckworth and rock.
There's spallings and stuff in there now too.
Heiße.
Oh, poison. That's why.
Be right with you.
Okay. Like we're clearing out most of the. Did I? Might have to go back over that way and clear that out, but who knows? Kind of surprised I haven't run into another bounty target by now. No hostility.
Who goes there? Wait. Marius. If the dead don't walk. I lost that bet then. So you did find a way out.
Amalia, always a pleasure. Yeah, I found a way out, but here I am, right back here again.
You don't know how much that twists the knife. Here you are, back after your escape, while we're literally dying to get out. And you've brought in a dear and a friend. Who are you?
Sent by a town just so you could parley with you.
Parley. Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the Tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adirin. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
What are you talking about?
Go fuck yourself, that's what I'm talking about. I'll tell you the same thing I told Radut. These banners mark the dead dirt we claim as our own. And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you.
Are you done yet?
I am. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
Oh. I wonder if I can get the banners from the camps without being hostile. And that will convince her that I mean we get them all to coexist again. Let them leave. The hunter is bowed to pry apart the Leviathan's jaws, then climbed inside, impaled the lashing tongue, a crooked tooth, stabbing until the beast choked on its own dark blood. The hand was saved, the creature trembled in death, and the hunter emerged victorious. His tribe endured the winter with stomachs full of assaulted Leviathan. Filled their lamps with its oil, they made clever weapons of its bones and ribs and teeth. As for the hunter, he never strung his bow again. Instead, he displayed it over the hearth where it hung, a smirk of an approving god. Interesting. Oh, okay. That's clearly a bounty target. Speaking of like not finding any, that's one for sure. These guys should be covered in water, honestly. Is this the cat?
Looks like we aren't the only ones out here. Be careful.
Where's the banner? Okay. This is where I'm gonna... Don't want to murder them if I don't have to. Where the hell is the banner? Is it further in? Oh, not the ladder. Okay, so we're trying to go full stealth mode. Too bad I don't actually have invis. There? There'll be another way in. Gotta be another way in. This? Nope. That's gonna get me over there. Unless I can. Oh boy.
Who's there?
Here they come.
Kema, yes.
Actually, I'm gonna reload because I don't know if triggering that is even gonna cause it. I hope it won't, but I don't know if that's gonna cause it. The less desirable outcome. I'm assuming I can sneak into these places and get these. It's attempting me to respec just into invis. Just so I can get it. Surely there's gonna be a way in. There's gonna be one spot
We
you
could
can
probably
go.
sneak through here and just grab the banner.
Thank you, Marius. It's how do we get out though? Same way? That's one. These are fine. Stay down. All right. That's one done. So there is a way, and it's a particularly easy way. It looks like to get to each one. You know, just getting me ready for Assassin's Creed. You know? Gotta get prepped. Under 3 weeks to go. Okay, we're back here. Where's the banner? I'm assuming it's up the tower. There's an exit, but there's no entry. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Quick save. Because I'm gonna try and I think do some very, very precarious. Oh, they did. No, there is a way up. Not that the devs intended that.
Looks like another way into the camp. In case you don't feel like getting us all killed.
Question is, where is the banner?
If we can find another way up that ledge, we've got ourselves a banner.
Never mind the slight scream of me falling. It's fine. Well, 2 for 2 without murdering anyone. Let's go talk to Amelia. Oh. Let's go talk to Amelia. Oh, hello.
Take Worth and Roth. Heise.
That was close. Very close to my face. I don't appreciate that. I like my face. Exactly how it is. Thank you very much.
Glad that's over.
I was about to say, like, what the hell was aggroing me? Aggro from all the way down there? Interesting. Well, let's deal with this.
Take Worth and Roth. Go up 10. Worth and wrong.
That works. Yeah, because I'm feeling that Chain Lightning is being less effective, at least at this point. So what I might do is if we trade it out for the Storm abilities and just use the Storm ones constantly. It is nice, I still like using it, but I don't know if it's worth the points right now. And kill Warden Outcast, optional.
What do you want?
Show her the banners. Can't compliment the security of your camps, but I can compliment the quality of your banners.
So much for thinking we can protect ourselves out here in the wastes. Still, if you've got that, and our kith have lived to tell the tale, maybe you're a friend after all.
That's what I was hoping.
Let's talk inside.
Thank you. I appreciate this. Going up, or are you coming down? Let me get that mushroom on the other side too, or the bush. All right.
All right, I'll begin by thanking you. My wardens still live and breathe. I don't take that for granted.
Think nothing of it.
I honor what you've done. But I'll move on to the topic at hand. Now, let's get to business. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Redout or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
Do you wouldn't have sent me if there's no way out?
No. No, I suppose he wouldn't. Just... I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked.
What exactly are they?
There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the keep is against our nature as Pargrunen.
Yes.
We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see.
We severed it. As painful as it was. Would you just finish what he could not?
You mean I...
Have a reason to go.
How did I not? All this time, I...
At least you and yours can be free now.
Yes. Yes, I'll talk to my wardens. We'll ready our departure. Our leave won't be granted immediately, but that is a winning argument.
Happy for you, Amalia. Enjoy the freedom.
I wish I could give you something as thanks. All I had was the armor in that chest over there. But you already opened it, so... Thank you, Envoy.
I opened it.
I'll take it from here.
A sprout.
I looked at it. I didn't open it.
A shift in the earthen plate. Free to wander.
Did I get the key?
Thank you, Envoy. Don't know what comes next. Thank you.
Where's the key? Do I have to reload because I looked at the chest? How can I have already opened it? Where's the key? Outcast chest key. So I'd assume it'd be on her person. I wonder if it's because I looted one of the chests in the outpost, which would be kind of weird. Because that's the only one of chest I've opened, was one of the ones in the outpost, which would make sense if that was the bug that occurred to that stuff. But really weird. Can you yank the key?
Well, this is it for us, I guess.
But she said I already opened it. Simply not work? What do you mean if I already opened it? I haven't opened anything. Memento? But it doesn't matter. I want it. Okay, I'm not gonna loot anything. We're just gonna go straight and talk to her. I'm not gonna get close enough to even look at the chests. Let's ignore that.
Alright, I'll begin by thanking you. My wardens still live in the Breed.
Think nothing of it.
Now, never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's
There's no way
forgivable.
out.
No, I don't eat.
What are they exactly?
There and none.
Your father died outside the tasks. Don't you have a duty to fulfill it? The fact that this is literally an option that can literally just guarantee what she wants for just having 12 intellect.
You mean
Yes.
Yes, I'll talk to my wardens.
Happy for...
I wish I could give you something as thanks. All I had was the armor in that chest over there. But you already opened it, so... Thank you, Envoy. I'll take it from here.
A sprout. Free to...
Yeah, I don't know. Unless there's another key somewhere else. I mean, does it say what's in there? Does it say what's in there? I'm assuming it would. Alright. So let's go to the other camps and loot them. Wait, why are they, why are those ones still upset with me? Maybe I need to finish the quest first? I mean, or I'm just having to murder them if they really want to die. I got them with freedom, but if they really want to die, you know, I ain't gonna stop them. In fact, I'll casually oblige them.
Hey.
Medium armor?
Might have something
Does it
for
say what
you,
it is?
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
I'm at Amalia. We've come to an agreement.
I'm all ears, envoy.
She's leaving with her wardens to fulfill her father's duty.
Her father? That would get her out. Forgive me, envoy. No one's left the keep in... I don't know how long, and... I never thought of this.
No one's left in centuries. How many have wanted to? How many have died wanting to?
Please, I'd like a moment alone now, if that's all right. We'll let them out when they're ready. It's just... a lot to reckon with.
It's so strange to even think about this as a possible option.
Hey. I might have some...
I want to get this one too. Have you tried this wand with multi-attacks? Listen. I wish I could get this one, but like not be legendary tier, so it wouldn't cost so bloody much. I mean, I could sell some weapons, right? We don't get much from these. I'm getting a bunch of metal, which I don't probably need. White steel chunk. Vitrified wood, steel chunk. Steel chunk. So I'm not using those steel at all. I probably should have been selling those from the beginning. Big frost wave. See, this one's going to be interesting. How attack deal 75% stun to enemies with full health. I don't know if that's 75% more stun or 75% of their actual stun meter. If that is literally, because it's based on enemies at full health, so I'm assuming it's 75% of their stun meter for the first hit. If that is the case and I can chain hit that, having that as my off wand and my electrical wand be my first one, which is going to do stun build up anyway. And it hits a bonus fire damage if I'm using that casually. Get all 9 points in wand? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. But obviously, see, I guess I can just use explosives for the walls and stuff then, rather than needing the wand. I just like... I prefer not having to go to switch out grenades constantly, being like, I need this one. Finally. That actually does get us... See, I don't know about Grims, though. I don't know if we're going to have a legendary Grim. What I'm thinking about running is... Honestly... Have you seen this one? Where critical hit chance increases with your total wealth? Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how much it does. I think I misread it earlier. I originally read it as critical hits increase your wealth. I'm like, cool, free bunny if I crit. That's not how it works, but you know.
On with this, on with that. Don't see why that matters when we're so near to starving.
I mean, if I knew I wasn't needing as much essence anymore, but I'm like, I mean, despite me having like 80 potions of each right now, I'm starting to actually churn through potions for fights. I mean, I potentially wouldn't need them if I was food bopping and stuff, but you know. Why bother with that? Okay, so are these places cleared out? Or is it a come back later thing? Nope, still enemies. Okay. I wonder if those ever stop being enemies? I guess we can get this, Soul's Keep and then come back. You'll be happy to know I murdered the Steel Garrote in this area. One of them had the Dream Scourge and decided to attack me, so I just murdered the whole bunch of them.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them.
What's up?
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zaribs. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salo Steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zaribs used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly.
But I don't have the...
south.
What the Zaribs done with the homestead?
They started turning it into one of their villages. Even ripped up the crops planted by the Wardens. What? There are some Balgrunin living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the Wardens. If someone got rid of the Zaribs, they might be able to shelter here, maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with the Zaribs, but I hope you do.
Okay. What does it even look like? Oh, it's a little flaming fist. Well. Only 2 levels for that. Let's see if this works.
I'm not used to quiet.
No.
On your left here.
Not. No. It's 75% more. That's shitty. Is that when we did it? $70,000 for that? No, that's a joke one. Like, I can understand if it's on the first target and not any subsequential ones, but when it's not even that. No, at that time. Horrible, horrible investment. That isn't though. We'll do the same things again. Steel chunks. Was it worth it? No. It did like 20% stun. Which is, I think it's just 75% more stun, which is, yeah. And the fact it's only on full health? Like, why?
Hey.
This is like the weirdest context. Like, why would you do it like this? Where is it? Powered attack still 75% plus. Plus 75% stun to enemies with full health. They're only going to be full health once. Unless they happen to get healed up. Like, why waste? Why waste that? I think like it could have been really cool if this was an initiation where you can get 75% stun. Like, even on a boss, right? Just imagine getting 75% stun. But it's like, hey, it's the first time. Like, would be a great initiation thing, but then it just ends up being this lackluster kind of meh thing. And I'm like, could have been cool. Could have been really cool and could have been rather strong and fun. No. No. I do need a camp. Where's the we haven't seen another campsite, have we? And I don't know if they're actually going to be less. Yeah, let's just go ahead towards town. Let's go ahead towards those syrups again. Spending all my money on something that is that meh, that is not worth it. Because that is also higher tier than the enemies we were fighting by a good little bit. So, no, that feels... Like, if it was just a wand I found in the ruins, sure. But having to spend most of my money on that... Provided I'd be happy breaking everything down, and it's actually...
This would be a great spot, but then...
Give me enough materials at a time. Because this...
Worth and rot. Take worth and rot. Take worth and rot. Stay safe. And rot. On your left. Take worth and rot.
Try it. They did try to run a farm in the tusks. Everybody all right?
It's level 24. Corrupted Adra. Not the Adra that we need, but does help. Oh. Oh, there's more around this way. Why? It's a poor bacon. They murdered the bacon. They're not even eating the bacon. Mushroom Farm Manifest. This manifest contains a log of mushroom shipments sent to the Solace Keep. It is dry reading. Of note is clear downward trend in the quantities of crops the farm was able to export. One passage near the end catches the eye. Between the workers deserting to join Amelia's outcast and increased hostility from wildlife, we've been struggling to reach our minimum quota. If the council expects us to do our part in keeping our people fed, they need to stop deliberating over the best course of action and just send us more damn wardens. I can't fathom why this is so fucking hard for them to understand. Usher's Bonnie Balls. I'm so tired. Did Solace starve? Let it be said that it was my fault. It is an interesting line. Is this like inside that I'm meant to? Hello? Or am I just to clear them all out? Like, is Linka part of a community and a family? I miss you with all my heart and soul. Not a day goes by where I don't think of you. I see the faces of all our community whose lives you've touched, the care and endless affection. Without you, I feel as I've lost a crucial and irreplaceable piece of myself. Yes, I may soon follow you to the beyond, for my own days may be well numbered. Recently fallen ill, and I'm no longer able to carry out my duties as a warden. I cannot say whether it is a disease which ails me or a loss of will. I'm at least comforted in the fact that I may not need to endure the pain of your loss much longer. When the time comes, I've left specific instructions for my burial. I will be at your side once more. By the grace of gods, our souls may be fortunate enough to cross paths in the next life. No, I want the alcohol, please. Oh. I'm assuming this is just one of the circles and I'm just going to clear out all the other circles. Oh, this is a bad idea.
Eckworth and Roth! They say! Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
Oh, no one said you can come across here.
And Roth. And Roth.
Oh, is there still a healer up? Oh boy. Literally on a slither of health. God damn it. Of course.
Eckworth and Roth. Eckworth and Roth.
Oh! Oh, when did these guys get here?
And Roth. And Roth.
Yeah, best to get out of that area.
And Roth.
Okay. Oh, did we clear that area out? There must have been one that was actually escaped and went over this way. That's fine. They don't need any of that. Hardly shaking hand with stains of sweat and blood. To the Council of Solace, we once again ask for assistance. The Xerbs are becoming more aggressive by the day. Several of our number have fallen to ambushes and targeted strikes in one night. Only a few remain to hold this land, and we have seen signs of larger assault on the horizon. If you value the territory, if you value our lives, please hear us and send help. Without it, we will not last another week. Well, they didn't. There's a campsite here. We need to do some conversations, and I need to change up some gear, I think. What? No, there was some other tension I had of upgrading gear. No, I don't know.
Lakeworth and Roth. Lakeworth and Roth.
Oh! Whatever that was from.
Lakeworth and Roth.
Oh, let's heal up.
You're up 10. Stay safe.
Ain't even gonna risk you being able to do anything. Oh, that is death. Grim, please change Grims. Oh god.
Sealmas Mito.
That is nice, actually, how far that reaches.
And Roth.
A little bit too close to comfort.
Up 10.
The wrong thing. Can't seem to get across. See, what I don't like is the targeting with those AoEs. Because this shouldn't be blocking it. For whatever reason it does. God, that is strong. I swear this is probably the strongest spell for a single target, like a single like hit spell. This is a large farm area. Like a very large farm area. Not what I meant to do, but let's equip that for now. Sell those. Just in case I need anything. Actually, it allows me to buy more Adra too. I'm not going to use that spellbook. Okay, good. And farmhouse key? I got the corroded key, which I still haven't found a place for. Can I go up, please? Uppies? Am I not meant to climb that? Okay, never mind. Found the farmhouse key. Hello? Oh god. This money to get purged. Written in what seems to be a child's handwriting, the ink seems unsettling fresh. Don't stay here, please. My mum started talking strange and forgetting things. One day, my pa said she was just tired. She kept acting like she didn't remember me until one day she grabbed me and tried to spit up on my face. Pa's crying now, and we're going to run away. Pa says mum can't come. Don't stay here. You might forget your family too. Well. There's a corroded key. Corroded key. This key has clearly seen better days. The damage sustained is purely cosmetic. Yeah, but where does the corroded key go to? Why won't you tell me? Where does the corroded key go to? It's not the key to the Outlaw's place that I thought it might have been.
You dealt with the Zarabs. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but still, your actions will save some lives, and the buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
1800, not bad, not bad, not bad. We've done that section. What is this? This seems like routes all the way across. There's a secret route, like secret ending. We can like just walk away across, right? Only in a bit of acid. I'm sure we can swim for at least a portion of section and then heal up, right? Easy. Look, the entire cliff we can like go across. Actually, what the hell is that down there? Hold up. Hold up. There might be loot down there. Oh, never mind, we already went down there. Marius really wants to talk. I guess we're gonna go to that campsite then. Hello, sir. Oh, it's you?
Come one, come on. Greetings, lovely customer, and welcome to... Oh, it's you.
Never expected to see this guy again.
Yes, it's been far too long since you reported me to the Tiranui and got me exiled. Now I live here, in this wasteland. Did you know that the Park Runen are not very friendly to newcomers?
Oh, someone's been reading their travel guides.
Now I've got to make skates and fast, hopefully before nightfall. These beetles are annoying and everywhere. So, are you going to buy anything?
How's being exile going for you?
Just great. Are you going to buy anything?
Who are you again?
Really? Do you ruin so many lives that you've already forgotten me?
Honestly, I've lost count.
If you think I'm still honoring your discount, you're crazy.
Little Grit, you'll be back on your feet in no time.
Thanks, but your money would be a lot more helpful than your words.
I'm gonna go.
Fresh, totally legal wares. Please.
Who are you again?
Not really? If you...
Like, not even worth it, honestly.
You're back.
Who again?
Really? Do you ruin... If you...
One more time.
You're back. Really?
They do kind of blur together after a while.
If you think I'm still honoring...
Actually tormenting the poor guy now. I hear sparkles. Is where are sparkles? Here are sparkles. I think I'll set up camp and we'll start working on some gear while the ads run. Should I just murder these beetles? And then we'll have some conversations.
Lieutenant Roth!
Ow. Well, this might be a few more beetles than I thought. Oh, there's ale there, but you know.
Eckworth and Roth! Basic!
Good, we clear. Other bones? That is concerning. Alright, I guess that's it. Solace Keep. So close. So far. Alright, let's out camp and do some gear upgrades. Waiting for ads to finish. We've only got 2 out of 4. Ooh, we can craft 1 more. And we're one away. Damn. We're missing two more normal Adra, which would get us all the way up to another Adra band. We get those two to legendary. I think we're gonna still go with that one for offhand. We'll get that one upgraded. At least. Now, this is where I want to potentially... let's see what other Grims we have. Chill Blades. Ring of Fire. Storm, no. No, no, no. Storm's one. Crackling Bolts, Returning Storm, Blizzard. Doesn't have the Meteor one though. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I think we're good for everything else. I think I accidentally put a chess piece in storage that I shouldn't have. Nope, it's all uniques. Guess I'm still going to be looking for a Grim then. This is where I'm going to be like, I want to look up if there are any Grims. About unique Grims. Yeah, no, I don't want that. I just want a list. Is there nowhere that has a list? Hmm. Grims, please. Are there only the 5 unique Grims? Wait, 6 unique Grims? Okay. Do I have them then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing one. A churro's skin. A Lyra's grimoire. Do we have a Lyra's grimoire? We do not have a Lyra's grimoire. Which one is this? What does this give us? Meteor shower, freezing pillar, pull of Eora, and spirit lance. It's 2. Not sure it's what we want though. So it wouldn't be a primary. And see, I at least use all these. I'm not sure. I think we're just gonna have a normal Grim then. Question is, let's see what each one of these has. Can you tell me what spells it has, or no? Okay, so, okay, never mind. Let's not look at those ones. Let's look at these ones. So I'm just looking at the wiki real quick to see what Grim I want, because clearly there's no other Grims that are going to be useful for me. Okay. Arcane Seal, Ring of Fire, Bristling Frost, and Arcane Veil. 2 of those I would use, 2 of those I would not. No. Chill Blades, Crackling Bolt, Missile Salvo, and Black Bow. Probably not. Pin of Flames, Chill Blade, Jolting Touch, Fireball, That's the complete Firebook? Probably not. Not that one either. Fireball, Blizzard, Crackling Bolt, and Blistering Frost, which is the one I'm using right now, which is Elements. Still seeming like the best option. The Freeze one, not particularly. Spark one, which has Spirit Lance in it, for whatever reason, I don't know. Storms, Jolting Touch, Blizzard, Crackling Bolt, and Returning Storm. I guess Storms is it. Because Storms has 1, 2, 3. No. Not that one, 3. Which is this one here, which is what I use. 1, 2, 3. Our second Grim has 1, 2. And that would make the only thing that I really don't have on there is Meteor Shower. Which means we can then add Shield. And something else. Oh, we got a new upgrade. %. Taking that one. Oh, that gets 50% of max health. Like, yeah, huge. Grab that one. Grab that one. Alright. We've got 3 points. Which means you... because we're not going to get Meteor. These ones are all in. I want to get Blizzard up, but we're going to go for you and you right now. That gets us to the point. Oh, we can actually do that. Okay. Where do I want to put my stat point? I've got no clue right now. I think resolve. Alright, we're gonna have conversations then.
We really must stop meeting like this.
You don't want to talk.
Don't let the bed bugs bite, dearie.
And I don't think you do want to talk either.
This place may not have much going for it, but that view across the Acid Sea is really something at night.
That's all.
I've got extra water in my pack if anyone needs it.
What's that?
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
You think animancers can work with nature, not against it?
Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting?
Sounds promising.
With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold.
Fair enough.
Not before I've done some reading. Can't get any sleep. Me either.
Okay. Gonna make sure there was nothing else there.
If I must.
Marius.
Envoy? Been thinking about Amalia a bit. You got yourself involved and found a way for her to leave the Tusks. I'm not sure you know what a huge favor that was. Solas's traditions exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason.
You and Amalia could make a cute couple?
I don't know. What? No, gods. You've been talking to Yardsley again, haven't you? I swear, everyone's so worried about people finding romance. Maybe it's not everyone's top priority, you know?
Just having fun, Marius. Live a little.
All right. I notice no one's warming your bedroll these nights either. It's probably not your breath, but I wouldn't take any chances. Oh, we'll find the right person for you, Envoy. Don't worry. I'm sure Yardsley will backflip when I tell her you're ready for a match. Envoy, I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat?
Hey, chaotic. Oh, time, why didn't you say something earlier?
Fui tu meio, Envoy. I don't know. There's just so much.
Maybe it would help if you talk about it?
Right. Maybe it would. Thanks, Envoy. I feel this fear inside. This heart pounding, can't breathe. It's like I'm dying every time. I've been bit by core vipers, fallen into old spike pits, drank cure water from a Zarep shaman. And it never felt like this. It's as if the thought of being here, of returning home, is the deadliest thing I can imagine. And it's getting worse.
Why don't you want to go home? I mean, really.
It's more than just going home, I think. It's everything. The politics, the people, the way I left. I betrayed the traditions I was raised on, and I don't know why. I've seen that island off the coast all my life, and I grew up hearing tales about the garden. But it always felt like a legend, like those old tales about the gods. No one has been there in centuries, as far as I know.
So you don't think the garden was real?
Do you blame me? A magical place Solace has been sworn to protect since it was founded. And no one can go there? Sounds to me like a good way to get a nosy kid to stop asking questions. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers.
We can track down these memories together for this time. Then say no more, we'll find that village.
Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but it'll be nice having backup whenever I go to find it. Anyway.
That's it for now. Let's get some rest.
Not before I've done some reading.
There's my favorite Adiran. Don't mind if I do.
Envoy, what do you need?
No, I think we're good now.
Pleasant dreams.
Alright. So, we're going to take a slight detour. I think we're going to leave... Wait, hold on. We need Lucians, we'll jump back to get her, but I think Giata is coming with us now.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
What's eating at you?
The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place.
Spirit that can even survive here?
The rule of the wilds. What will they do to gain such victory? Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
Follows you a great deal, doesn't it?
Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
Never betrayed anyone and I never will.
An oak, everlasting. Why?
I make a promise I keep it.
A certain spring. The bloom always succeeds the frost. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break?
Not everyone has a potential enemy. I'll plan for every contingency. What matters is that it mattered once.
Fleeting light. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
That's new. I'm gonna go back to Dawn Shot because I'm gonna buy some Adra real quick. I just needed 2 basic Adra.
Welcome back.
Where do you get your wares?
From legitimate sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly. And a few used pieces from people down on their luck.
I didn't consider the legitimacy of your wares, but I am now.
Apologies, friend. People see me selling weapons on the harbor and call my morals into question. I assure you, all of my wares have been vetted for quality and polished thoroughly to remove any unwanted stains.
Doing much to gain my competence?
Well, I believe my wares speak for themselves. Figuratively, I mean.
Oh, he doesn't have Adra. Does she have Adra? No. You have Adra.
Heard you killed that bear. Time to...
No, you do not have Adra either. Let's go inside the town. I also need to go drop off the map too.
The Envoy's killer has been found and allowed to go free. Guards declare no further danger.
I knew you'd be...
You don't have Adra, do you? Who has Adra? Oh, you guys? No Adra?
Halden will come around. He has to.
Apothecary shop. Maybe there? I just need 2 Adra. That's it. Just 2. Oh, this would be such a hassle.
pleasure is all mine, envoy.
Still no Adra. Okay. So we go Emerald Stair. I don't know if there's anyone in the town though. I think most people left, right? Oh, I guess that will have to do. All right. If she needs to talk to me, I may as well teleport up there via the camp, and then we'll... Oh, interesting. Did she need to talk to me specifically in that location? Because I noticed now that she doesn't have the dialogue option. I wonder if that's a thing. Huh.
Keep an eye on Marius. He's having a hard time. Until next time.
Okay. Do I have the Storms one? All right. Which means we lose the fireball, which is rough. Because that's, I mean, I guess, no, the fireball's not doing nearly enough versus the spirits anyway. Meteorite thing is going to be far better. Okay, which means we're finally going to actually extract this one. Which means we then now try and upgrade this one. We are short. So we need purple down to blue. We need 44, so we need 2 more. Still 1 more. Go up to that point. All the way up to exceptional. That's gonna be rough. Okay, so we need petrified wood branches. And the flowers. I just need what's that? 5 more. All right. 22 blackwood branches. Okay. No. It's crashing a bit more in this area. But again, I don't know why. Oh well. Let's load it back up again. The second crash today. To be fair, like we've had one crash early, and then we haven't had another crash till today. We've had 2 of them. And I think both of them have related to inventory or menu crashes. Something within the menus crashed the game. Oh, is that saved before I even went and got the other stuff? I'm assuming. I'm assuming the Adra. Yeah, whatever. Oh no, we do have the other wicked Adra. Interesting. Alright. Can we upgrade? As much stuff as possible. Okay. We need 1 more and 2 more. Exit out for a moment. Get back in. Need 36 and 14. "22 blackwood branches and coral." Alright.
You know what I miss? Flashberries.
Oh, I loved those as a child. The gifted magpie used to make a delicious...
That'll do for now.
Flashberry jam.
Ooh, sweet and a little tangy, with a nice snap when you bite down. Huh. A little spicy burn if you leave the seeds in.
Oh, that's it. Now I'm hungry again. And I would kill...
Oh, actually, I wonder what this actually gets.
Kill for a flashberry.
Does the Grims not get upgrades?
I'll have to get some more.
That's right, there's no other benefits for the Grims, it's literally just the spells that are on them, okay.
More of those next time I'm in the state.
I think we upgrade... See, I don't know. Further resistance, keeping ourselves alive, I guess. Finally upgrade the weapon. Or get the Grim. Alternate Grim up.
Dare.
Now that I think of it, my father had a recipe for flashberry pie. I'll write it down for you later.
I knew I liked you. I just never knew why until this very moment. Envoy, what do you need?
Nope, I think we're good.
Thanks for talking.
Exit here, please. Chiata and... Oh, yes, let's go. Okay. I'm sure there's a few other things in here, but I'm not rushing. Have them done. I think it's time. I think it's time for some Sellers Keep. It's gonna be weird getting used to this new new book though.
I never thought I'd say this, but I miss the farms.
Oh boy. Interesting. Let's keep. I'm assuming it's not going to open up to us, but I guess we go for the front door. A knock. Say hello. throw a pebble or something, throw some magic spells to the gate, be like, hey, can you open up?
Voitu Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
That would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
You missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
Stop taking.
What are you all doing at the ass end of the living lands anyway?
You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
Silk Road are already in Gadluin's tusk, so I'll keep maybe in danger.
Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
Dream Squatch is tearing the living lands apart. We're going to stop it.
Then you're wasting your time. We don't have any of that plague business in our keep.
Cosmine, you're doing that thing you always do when you're lying.
I didn't lie. There haven't been any dream trolls in Solace Keep.
And once again, I'm here waiting for your butt.
But there are rumors from the living archives. Sleepwalking, mad talking. Kostya told us it was the fumes from the volcano.
Have you ever read about minor volcanic events causing a plague of madness?
Trick question. You never learned to read.
Even to my ears, it sounds wrong. It goes against everything I've been told. Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Drawbridges and high walls are no defense against the Dream Scourge.
Just be aware, the people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
Alright.
Gods. Here we go.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face... It's just like... No, not anyone in these days, huh?
Oh god, these are really shitty. Here, let me clean these up for you. You guys don't need these. You need higher quality stuff.
Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed. We need the supplies. I swear if they've gotten themselves drunk out there, I'm going to turn them into leather.
Michal is going to... I don't even know what Michal is going to do. This has never happened.
I can't wait to see what the council will say. Won't keep us from dying.
How dare you talk to your mother?
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
What's going on here?
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for, poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
I think you shot us onto something.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance.
No, I'm tired of this. I am leaving with Amalia's crew, and you can't stop me.
I'd like to see you try. You're not brave enough for that. An outlander.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, our Grunin are done for.
Welcome back to Wodika's Nails, an outsider.
You what? You what, mate? Aqueducts. Well.
Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to...
Something on my face?
Something like that, yes. Apologies for staring. Do you have any questions about Solace Keep?
Anywhere else I should visit?
Yes, of course. Straight towards the back, you'll find stairs to the forge. On the right are the mess hall and the quartermaster. Up the stairs to the left is where we cultivate a small amount of plant life, and to the right is the Shrine of Vodika. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know.
An honor to be here.
It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Solace Keep.
Sanctuary of Nandro. Hasn't changed a bit.
This keep is full of old memories. Let's make some better ones.
Hello.
I hope the expedition to the Slumbering Fields is doing all right. Shouldn't they have returned by now?
Expedition?
What are you talking about? Did I miss something? You haven't heard? Some wardens were sent to investigate the problems with the aqueducts.
Ah, no, I haven't. May the Golem grant them safe passage and a swift return.
Is there more aqueducts specifically to the town?
Wodika's crown, an outsider here?
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world, lest it leave us behind. Absolutely. Can you imagine if we had access to fresh crops from the north? Or
Yeah, it would be nice.
no, I can't. Look, the people are calling the shots. Then perhaps it's time for a change. Why has it grown so quiet?
So you're the outsiders my guards let into the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmi. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you've a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
So you so frazzled?
Ha! You're an outsider, and outsiders aren't allowed in Solace Keep. You lot are the only kith around who aren't dwarves. Or hadn't you noticed? And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
Is it really that bad?
Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the council isn't known for their temperance. None of this is even my job. Not really.
Then what's the problem?
Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
What happened to him?
If I knew, I wouldn't be talking. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
I could look for him if you like.
Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
Okay.
We ran into Petru and Emerald Stair. What has he gotten himself into?
We should lend a hand. Maybe earn a little trust.
Outsider. Feel like helping. Be careful. Put that. Exactly. Welcome to the Tusks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome. Check the board for bounty.
Mm-hmm. For bounty claim?
Well done, outsider. Seems
Beetle Matriarch?
well done. Anything. Excellent work.
Spaulding has been dethroned.
Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. Bring Magran's wrath upon the enemies of Solace, outsider.
Alright.
Oh, great.
Hello, Quartermaster. Finding special stuff in the back.
Outsider,
Warden.
you need something?
I'd like to trade. I'll grab those. All right.
Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge.
Not happy you left either.
Left? That what he told you? Sucker. Our captain didn't just up and disappear without warning. Something must have happened to him.
Respectable player?
Not exactly. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there, at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure... something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zarips, killed in a lava flow.
The old tower is a good spot to look for clues to his whereabouts.
I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey won't spare any wardens. Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned warden tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for him, all right? Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him.
Do what I can.
Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks, Adiren.
Sometimes people just leave. He's probably drunk somewhere feeling bad about it.
You didn't cause
What is Biddle? Is the wretched excuse for me that we have in this godforsaken waste? All a home, it's beverage as harsh as and yielding as broken. Okay.
Sit, I'm cutting you off, Mina. Talking nonsense.
Saka, you know it. You're too scared
Are
to
they
be hollered
making
to
the
think
mushrooms in here?
otherwise.
A lot of food here. You don't need this, right? They're starving. They're leaving food behind. Rat poison? Any kind of spice at all?
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
Head first yet?
Well, I don't... thought you were in. Let me start over. I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
Nah, I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you? I doubt they ever will. The land here doesn't yield much, as you saw, and our livestock usually has many more legs than we do. We sometimes send wardens to the Twinewood to hunt, but that brings other dangers. I wish there was more we could do, but tradition is law, right? Of course, that means I have to be creative, to find ways to make everything edible and palatable, at least.
You have to take what you can get and learn to live with it.
See? Thank you. That's what I tell these Komai, but they keep complaining. Trust me, If I could throw together something new, I'd do it. But this is Solus. Tradition dictates you eat what you get. Councillor Kostia wants things to change around here. He wants to work with the other settlements to increase trade. Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn, wild game from Paradis, produce from Fior Mesiverno.
What's the downside?
Tradition says we have to survive without help from the outside world, or we'll never survive. Tradition has kept these walls standing. It makes sense why we'd be slow to risk losing that.
So what's for dinner?
Well, it's I couldn't tell you. And I skinned it myself. Best of luck out there, my friends. And stay away from this stew. Greetings. What can I...
Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of cool, though. Spiced beetle sausage. Alright.
Abaddon, patron god of smiths and forges. Animancers respect him. Minerals fear him.
Fueling. Ah, the outsiders. Welcome.
Yeah, interesting.
Ah, I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. Ah, I probably should have cleaned up the place.
Okay, I'll help you clean up the place. Having trouble being heard?
Indeed. Some of it is all the noise, but some of it is that I'm new to this job. Hazing is what it is. I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away. The council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised me, too.
Someone volunteered you for the position, I take it?
I assume so. Maybe Tassa did it herself. I know I wouldn't have put my own name on the list.
If you're that unhappy, why don't you step down as Forge Master?
You don't just wave off being appointed by the council. Not if you ever hope for a good transfer in the future.
Fair enough.
Besides, any of these other Komai would just buckle the whole operation. At least I know what I'm doing. You came down here for a reason. What can I do for you?
So you can take your inspiration from the Shrine of Abaddon?
I know. A shrine to Abaddon in a forge. How unique. What can I do for you?
Throw me a star medal. Eric told me you could make something special for me with this.
Did he now? And what exactly is Abaddon's shiny beard? That's star metal. These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it!
So what can you do with it?
The question you should be asking is what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal arquebus. Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
that a gun? Oh, it is the gun. Neither of these are great. Like, why? Why isn't there like a like in each weapon option?
May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
This ought to be good.
Here it is, a firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon.
Seaway the Fortmaster, thank you. This is an incredible weapon.
You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more.
Oh, interesting.
Thank you, Envoy.
Oh, interesting. Our attacks can deal moderate frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Alright, this is where I save.
You're back. What can I do for you?
What is...
Blessed day. What would you like done? Let's. I've been looking proper right.
Let's keep us safe.
Here you are. A firearm unlike any other. Use it to rain death upon your foes for me, eh? I should hope so.
Don't I have one more piece? Moderate frost accumulation? Interesting. No more star metal. I swear I got a third piece. Still don't know where the corroded key goes. Oh, interesting. Let's go to this one. I'm gonna fast track through dialogue. Because if I can technically get to the point where I can see what both weapons are, I'll just do a quick reloader. Quick save there.
Ah, the outsiders. But... Kid. You don't... I know.
What can you do with it?
The quest I could...
Is it a sword?
Very good. It is done. I call it the Meteor Blade. Never before.
Yeah.
Sure. This material, bring me more fragments. And thank you.
So do I still have 2 fragments? So I still have 2 fragments, okay, yeah. Meteor Blade. Gives it hit enemy 20% damage for 15 seconds. Ah.
can I do?
Need to find the meteor blade.
Hiding, Golem. This won't take long, but it...
Can't wait to see how this...
Here you are.
Conjurer's offense.
Find it. I should...
Look at my attacks, 20% damage for 50 seconds. It's still 10% bonus frost damage. No, it's really not that great, honestly. Like, neither option is really that great, but honestly, if I'm gonna take one, I'm gonna take the gun. The sword seems really meh.
This bring...
Barret further?
Let's hear you.
Unless there is 2 more star metal that you can get, or 3 more star metal that you can get and essentially create both of them. I doubt it though. Where do you get your materials?
We have mines throughout the tasks, though most of them were abandoned until very recently. Most of our material comes from reforging old equipment. Someone dies or retires and we make something new from their stuff.
It's a fine tradition, if you don't mind going on patrol in your dead uncle's old pants.
Mock all you like, outcast. This way has worked for centuries.
Just want to make sure there's nothing else. Someone hasn't found like a secret use for it. Oh, there is one more that we can get. But we can potentially get the sword too. Okay. I'm assuming there's nothing else we can do with it apart from. So it looks like it's just the 2. Okay. That's fine. Oh, your mine's abandoned.
Like most things around Solis, they got too costly and dangerous to maintain. The Council thought it best to close them down. Council Okostia has argued to get some of them open again. We might be getting some new ores sometime soon.
And more star metal for you?
Blessed day.
You mentioned a sword. We can make?
Very good.
Oh, is it just 1 star metal each?
Let me show you why the Council chose me to be...
This ought to be good.
It is done.
Bring yourselves forward.
Thank you for your kind words.
Okay. So, but yeah, like not I'm gonna use either of them, but And one more star medal. Which that's fine. Hello. The elevator up to the council.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
You do the talking. I'm out of my element.
In the halls, Nandru.
You're telling me they made all of
The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time. A word, please.
Sure. After I, just pillage your garden, it's fine.
Raluca told me we have you to thank for getting the waters flowing once more. It's regrettable that the Delamgan is so territorial. Imagine what we could learn from the ruins she guards. But at least we will have water. Take this. Even with the Delamgan restricting our access, a working aqueduct is invaluable. Thank you again for your help. Perhaps whatever blessed Nandru truly does live in you.
Hey, okay.
Chitule! What am I going to do? Oh, good. Someone's come along. I can't believe the only person that stopped is an outsider. Will you help me, please?
I'd love to. I don't want to. With what?
Ugh, my hammer. One of the smiths down below sold it to me, and I'm not likely to get such a fine one again. But with all the construction going on here, still, I slipped and dropped it. I think it's somewhere down there. Do you think you can find it,
Sure, I'll go take a look.
Oh, Murti, you are a lifesaver. I'll wait right here.
We are rather high up. Hello. Oh, that's horrifying. Oh, this is meant to be Petrus. Well, I'll get in here at some point. Most of these sealed off. Unfinished poetry. Oh, Petrus key, which conveniently also then opens this door. All right.
You're back! Did you find my hammer?
Here it is, safe and sound.
Ah, you have done me a great service, Amakul. Murti, envoy. May your kindness be repaid swiftly.
No. Swear I'm hearing things. I'm hearing sparkly noises.
Found a spider the size of my face in my quarters last night.
Again? Ugh. I bet the officers up above don't have to deal with that.
On the bright side, the legs are pretty good in a stew.
That is both gross
Council of Solace? Many of us in the Obsidian Quarter have issues with the way certain policies have been enacted. We shined on several occasions, only to awaken to a pair of steel scuff boots. Wow. You know, you think of better things to waste time on than complaining about someone not scuffing your boots. I mean, shining your boots.
I do hope no one sees me like this.
Oh, I'm about to see you like this.
Who let you in here? What do you want?
Why are you up here?
Why am I in my own home? I think a better question is, why are you here? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods.
Apparently there's a trade caravan that's supposed to be here soon.
Truly? Oh, how exceptionally convenient. I shall have to wear something really dazzling. Now, shoo, let me change.
You hiding out here?
No, of course not. I must live. But as
Are you too good for everything being sold in Solace? Was a trade caravan on its way here?
Not any.
no one suffers as I... just leave me. Oh, and don't get... I've never seen someone so tall.
Time has shown that the arms and armor of Solace Keep are unmatched in quality anywhere else in the living lands.
Never.
Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... Oh my.
Is something the matter?
No, of course not. What can I do for one such as yourself?
Your philosophy seems controversial.
All philosophy is controversial here. Thoughts that do not challenge tradition might as well be tradition themselves.
What do scholars do in Solace?
We pass on the oral histories of Solace and seek to uncover those historical knowledge we have lost over time. In return, the unenlightened Getuli of Solace curse, spit, and throw objects at us. It is truly a symbiotic relationship.
Sounds like it.
Ah, our beloved founder. Nandru sought to create a sanctuary in the deadliest part of the island. He called it Solace. Many believe Nandru was led here by a spirit guardian of some kind. Others believe he was simply an excellent judge of location. Regardless, many of his traditions remain in place to this day, while others may have fallen by the wayside.
Say about the end of Nandru's life?
Well, that is a topic of much discussion. We know that in the end, Nandru sought peace and solitude. Some foolish souls say that Nandru traveled to the garden, and that he enjoys an afterlife of peace and bliss. Hogwash. I believe Nandru died alone, having found his silence at last. Nandru would never have considered bliss a true reward. Unfortunately, all we have is belief. Nandru's remains were never found, and no record exists of his passing.
Do you know anything about a garden?
If you ask about the tilled ground made for growing plants, no. Very few here have that knowledge. But Nandru did speak of a garden from time to time. He created the Wardens of Solace to oversee that garden specifically. No one can say for sure what the garden meant to him, for none has set foot there. I fear I cannot help you beyond that.
Have Nandru's traditions changed?
If you ask these absolute Zarips, they'd say not at all. I maintain that our solace is more in Sorina's vision than Nandru's. Our founder envisioned a safe place for all who reside or explore in the Tusks. An admirable goal, certainly. Sorina's vision was more about safety for the people already within Solace. Outsiders be damned.
Who was Serena?
Ah, blessed Sorina. She led Solace's rise from the ashes centuries ago, when an attack breached the walls and ruined our keep. She was a forceful and diligent leader who oversaw the rebuilding of the keep and established new traditions to keep us safe. Many, myself included, believe her traditions conflicted with Nandru's, which were more suited to a Solace in peacetime. What more can I do to enlighten you?
Nothing at the moment. Thank you. Interesting. So then... uh-oh. I don't know what that plant is. Was it on the head?
Another godlike. Not as handsome as you, but still easy on the eyes.
That's Nandru.
Don't mind me. Just stealing the mushroom from Nandru's head. Rude.
People say Wodika is the goddess of love, but all I've seen is intolerance.
Nandru looked to Wodika for inspiration when he created the traditions and laws of Solace.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take this. You guys don't need this. Not for Wodika.
You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes? I am pleased to meet you.
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
What is your role here exactly?
I am an attendant of the Council of Solace. I do whatever they ask of me, frankly. Currently, it is my honor to watch over the Shrine of Wodeka and keep it as pristine as the goddess herself.
You mean it's your honor to stay where the Council can keep an eye on you?
Don't know what that's about.
The way I heard it, Bolty had a reputation for taking things from the armory and selling them to traders for a profit.
I paid my debt to Solace. I have changed.
Yeah, well, the Council is keeping you close by, just in case you haven't.
Alright.
Good.
Play that hungers. I probably don't need that. I probably will find it anyway. Alright. To the Council, I guess. Oh, here already?
If we open our gates to Outlanders, we stand to lose everything. They will corrupt our people, destroy our traditions.
Our entire society faces destruction if we don't. We need trade. We need the rest of the world.
The reason Solace Keep has stood for so long is because we've stood alone. Do not question our ways, Kostya.
I understand, Liara. But Solace Keep is dying. Surely it would hurt to consider a different route.
We will talk about this later. Guest. What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
Yeah. Saw Steel Road. I've entered the Tusk. No, we saw the Steel Road.
I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the Wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the Stilgarroth were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solace has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They nearly destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
I did what was needed.
Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
Help us put an end to the Dream Scourge.
There is no Dream Scourge in Galawain's tusks.
Nor has there ever been.
You must shelter remarkable students of the arcane arts to be so warded.
We have no special magic here, and few scholars. It is the spirit of Nandru, our founder, that shields us. Loudly rings his name.
So it is believed, at any rate.
Your cynicism shames you, Kostya, and shames Nandru's sacred halls. When Nandru walked beneath the keep to meet the gods and disappeared into its depths, he knew what dangers would come for us. He left his wardens to protect us.
And already suffers from the Dream Scourge. Dream Squash will come for you eventually, Nandru or not.
I do not believe it, but I cannot risk the keep on doubt alone. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, Envoy?
Show us about the garden and we will.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
God is in prison there. They spoke to me and begged me to come.
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face, I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
Found an old journal written by Nandru. It says there was another way to the garden.
Enough. I know you Outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
If there really is no other way, why bother protecting it?
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
My purpose is greater than the concerns of Kith.
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is yours alone.
It's mine, too.
You have no more standing in these halls than the Envoy does, Marius. We have no obligation, and indeed, no inclination to help you.
Making a mistake, but I respect your wishes.
Good. Be sure of it.
Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius? Don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
Poor Marius. At least I only had to deal with one politician. He's up against two.
Which way are we going?
Still lingering, Adiran?
Yes. Ilgard?
Thank you, Envoy. Let's see. I suspect it's another one of Kostya's attempts at courting Adir. No matter. I've dealt with this before, and she'll deal with it again. But I appreciate your assistance in maintaining the peace in Solace Keep.
Take this key. There's a chest in my office whose contents you might find interesting.
Okay. Petru?
Captain of the Wardens? He's away on an errand for me. What about him?
Did you imprison him, or did nature finish him off for you?
Intrusive Adiran. I don't know how you found out, but I'd warn you to stay out of the Council's business. Petru's ideas are a danger to Solis and go against his oath.
There is good in animancy, but you are willfully blind to it. Instead, you persecute others for what you fail to comprehend.
If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe, and he will stay far away from Solis until he can be trusted again.
Presenting those with have different ideas than you is wrong.
You know what? I'd almost think you genuinely believe that if you didn't carry an Adiran crest. Now be gone. I have other work to do, and I do not need to justify myself to you of all kith.
So Petru's alive, but he's on Mihala's bad side. Honestly, dying's probably easier.
Good.
Okay, glad I stuck around. A little piece of paper modeled with water stains. It was written in Cloister's sprawling cursive. Most of it unintelligible, but for a few lines are legible. I am done. Drive a spear through my heart. I cannot take this zealotry any longer. Not when everything we hold precious stands to burn to cinders because Mila decided a dead man's words are more valuable than the lives of our people. What will it take to make her understand? Soul's Keep need to fall before she opens her eyes. Okay, so he's going to side with us. That's why he asked us to go with him. That's what this conversation is going to be about.
Envoy, I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Please, a few more insults on the way out? Yes.
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
So. All right. What's going on in Soul's Keep?
There are just not enough resources to go around, and it's causing people to fall ill. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
So you're picking your battles.
I am. I know I can't win all of them, and I need to win the ones that matter. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
What do you need from me exactly?
The keep decays, and we drown in the rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
You mean I can help? What do you give me in return?
Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarrote are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined
rip.
woman.
Why didn't you tell Mihala?
Because I know how she'd react. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Stilgarrote. She does not care about how the situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarrote who find it, I don't care.
What then of its importance to you?
My people. Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
Too bad, as a reasonable man, you don't need Lodwin's support. Oh, you misunderstand the Ambassador's relationship with the Inquisitor.
I don't doubt it. But she is powerful, feared, and on my doorstep. And he is far beyond my reach. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sunday mind?
You'd be giving up everything your people built here. Generations of history.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarrote in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
Hopefully Mihala will see it.
Kind words I did not think I would hear. I doubt she will, though. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
You're a fool if you believe giving Adir a crumbling castle will protect you from them.
It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
You're allowed to have your opinions and I'll have mine.
And you've shared them all with me. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
Inquisitor Lodwyn is out of control.
Of course. But need she be stopped by you? Now? In any case, the Stilgarrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also,
historically,
goodbye then.
You didn't want to say? See, now I don't know whether I should tell her. I'm sure there can be... making moves behind your back.
I'd watch your tongue, Envoy. Slandering a council member is not going to get you far. But talk, Envoy.
Stilgarrote might become a problem because of Cloister.
Envoy, I understand your people are in awe of the Stilgarrote, but we have no fear of them here. Let them come. We will put them in their place if they step out of line. Try not to waste my time on... Still... good.
Okay, interesting. That option completely shuts that down. Interesting.
Adir is coming, whether we like it or
not. Okay. Oh.
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the Council's still going at it. You know how Mihala is.
Make it quick, Adirin.
And she thinks Petru is going to, is doing something. The abandoned Warden Tower?
Fuitu! That tower's been off limits ever since the Zarips raided it. That meme dude could be in serious danger.
I'll save him if he's able to no match for me.
It's more than a few, Adirin. Though I admire your courage. Good luck out there. Only the bravest wardens venture out into the primordial depths.
Good, at least you're not coming. Okay. More conversations. Oh, time to go back out, I guess. Oh, but it might be always time.
An outlander. An outlander.
Why won't you listen?
What do you think it means?
Fresh?
Call this fresh? Idiots. Talk less, work more. They're not paying us to chill. I'm so tempted. Probably wouldn't hurt. What did you say?
She'd throw you in the lava.
Damn it, I should start my count again.
Alright.
Adir.
Well. Confession. Ready to make a confession. I confess that I used the scroll of form of the helpless beast to turn myself into a pig. Confess that I accidentally followed a guard to the council chamber. I confess that when the spell wore off, my clothes were gone. Furthermore, I confess that being a pig was the second greatest experience of my life. I confess that I am not sorry. You know, this is the most cramped prison I've ever stayed in. Thankfully, I won't be here long. If I'm guilty of anything, that I'm criminally underappreciated as an escape artist. Another Archmage was here. Prison tower here.
Welcome to Serina's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
Sure. I'll be the judge of that.
You let me out of here right now!
Will you pipe down over there?
I'm innocent!
No, you gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for itself.
Do you do this every day?
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
Maps, are you Sansa's assistant?
You know him? Then you can advocate for me.
You've got your work cut out for you. But if you want to try, go ahead.
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
How can you be a cartographer and not value other cultures?
Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
So doesn't let him out?
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
Did you give him a proper trial?
How should I know? The wardens just left him here. Ha, fine. I'm not paid enough to handle legal debates. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe. If I never smell sulfur again?
I'm getting too old for this.
What's an ancient keep without a grimy torture chamber? Oh, gods. Makes me sick.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we got the rest of the map stuff. Which I still need to go back there. I need to at some point. Alright, where are we now? there's 2 bounties back across the way.
Worth and Roth!
Nicely done! Bravo!
I wonder if there's any way we're gonna have to try and reach with like ice and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the bear? Well, that wasn't how I planned this out. That was. Can I spawn ads? Wait, how did I get hit just then? Oh god. What is that? Get that one on 4, please. Is that one not going on 4? 4, 6. Actually, can we go on 5? That one on 6, so I'm less likely to use it. And then we go... Oops, 3. Shit. Or was I put it on the right one? 4.
Patience, I'm almost ready. Coming from the left.
Eckworth and Roth!
Thank you for that heal. Oh boy. Oh!
Look to your left.
We just got obliterated then.
Come on, come on! I need a move.
Come on.
And Roth!
Okay. Well, it could have gone far worse.
Eckworth and Roth!
Getting that shield up. It is really hard to change weapons in combat. Especially when like things constantly at me. If I was to have a tank per se,
And Roth!
Nice work.
like Kai, it might be a little bit easier because I can pull aggro off me. Dragonhide? Or is it the final tier of leather stuff? Purpose companion, interesting. Alright. Well, that's that sorted. Would you get the bounty off you, right? Like it? Now I'm curious if this tower's still gonna have the guy's aggro on me.
And rock.
Oh, interesting.
We've got company.
And rock.
I'll fix this.
And rock. I say. Make worth and rock. Ulufen. Sealness meetum.
Oops, that did not drop where I wanted it to, but that's fine.
And rock.
Faster, I say.
Behind it.
Damn, actually this feels... This build actually feels so much better now we switched across to storms. So I think the spells that I'm using more so are actually getting the proper mana reduction. Everything but Meteor and the shield, right? Is that everything? So they're still outcasts. So okay, then I'm gonna clear these out then. See, I don't know. I feel like I've done the one quest where this is gonna matter, but I'm just gonna feel bad if there's something that comes down the line and these guys get murdered at a later point.
And rock. And rock. Behind it.
Really? No, can I cancel?
Make worth and rock.
Get rid of the heals.
Make worth and rock.
Now combat is cooking. Alright.
Quick as a fox.
And rock. And rock. And rock.
I've done it better.
All right.
And rock. Heiße.
Not bad for a scholar.
I mean, they could literally just not attack me. But maybe there's a quest to get them to return? I don't see any like named NPCs or anything in any of these, but who knows? Maybe there is a way to get them to return. I don't think there was anything else we missed, right? Oh god. Is that something out there? Yep, there was something we missed. Ah, part of the Berserker set. That's just a faster way down. I think that's what this is meant for. Alright. Well, that one's cleared then.
So it goes. We all have our duties to tend to.
And rock.
They're coming.
And rock. Heiße. Worth and rock. Or 10. Seek. And rock.
Even without having to switch. Feels the amount of abilities and stuff we have available.
Patience. I'm almost ready.
Feels real nice. I can definitely see specializing into like a single build though. With any of the elements. Even if you're... Imagine, like, Sword and Grim. Like, even if it's just, like, one-handed sword or something. Or even, like, a pistol and Grim. Definitely a lot of cool builds that you could definitely play and enjoy. You do want to cast spells and not have to worry about insane costs. Everything. But right now, goddamn, this feels strong. I can't change wands while moving. Or running, technically. Where is this? Just making sure we're cleared out as much as possible. Spiders? Borders?
Well, this is it for us. Well, this is it for us, I guess.
Yeah, I'll cast a key. Alright.
Eckworth and Roth!
Oh, is that? Oh boy. Oh boy. I think we just pulled.
And Roth!
Oh boy. We pulled some monstrosity of things. I don't know what. Oh boy. Well.
Look right. Uluthen. And Roth. And Roth.
Oh boy. I don't know what the hell is going on, but okay.
Give me a second.
And Roth. Eckworth and Roth. Eon Seek. And Roth.
Was there a mage here healing them up? Is that why? Is there multiple healing mages? Oh boy. I don't know what the hell was going on just then, but okay. It's the most chaotic fight I've ever been in, and like, I don't think we were killing anything. almost like the boss had spawned every single one of its ads and then regenerated its health completely. It's telling you how to actually ambushed it. I try again. Why does this reload mess up my abilities? There's something weird about this. Okay. 4, 5, 6. That should be fine. Nope, all the ads are there. Oh god, okay.
Got eyes on something?
Which means we're going to do this.
Up 10. Rough and raw. Bravo Ruby on sick.
Nope, 1.
Worth and raw. Seal Mesmito. Bravo. Luthen.
I need a move. I'm almost ready.
They say. Up 10.
Which ones? Where's the healer?
Worth and raw. Worth and raw. Beyond sea.
Give you.
Beyond sea. Worth and raw. 10.
3.
Luthen. Behind it.
Can I get that one? Oh, wait, that up still. Thank you. Ow. Oh boy, we're kind of done here. Holy hell, that was crazy. Dealing with all those ads at the one time. Oh boy, that hurt.
Patience. Patience. I'm almost
Can,
ready.
can I do that one?
Silmas
That's what I wanted. Just all the storm. I'd love to stand in there. The hell is that? Half moon bracelet? Oh, this guy is rough. He's stunned again. God dang.
Who's next? Anyone?
Wait. Do I have 2 of those now? So he did technically die. I don't know how that happened, but that is wild. I don't know if we'll be able to get 2 lots of the loot from the boss. Somehow, something killed him. Spawned all the ads. Can we not get rid of this? And then when I was killing him the actual time, none of the ads spawned because they technically already spawned. But that was absolutely wild having that many ads to fight at the one time. Oh, we managed to do it. We managed to do it.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Yeah. That'd be the plan. Is that gonna disperse the wall too? No. That's just to get around that wall, right? We just have to shoot bloody straight. Okay, question is, can I get over that wall? Shoot! Straight! Please! That wall stays, okay. Can I climb on anything? Not here. Oh, mushrooms? Mushrooms tend to be like me climbing on them. You know what? I'm gonna find a way around that wall. Hey, Dragon Man. I mean, it might be easy just to get... trade the party out. Yeah, so far, I've been enjoying it. That way. Oh, there's gonna be a way. Oh, maybe around the back here? Sneaky sneaks. Cheese our way in. Oh, maybe? Maybe? Someone's gonna have left one of these rocks they can climb, right? By accident. No, you've left one of these rocks I can climb. No, not that way. You going this way? This way. Come on. Let me grab it. Come on, up. Okay. Where are we at? We're not at the wall yet. I don't think I can get. Never mind. No, maybe. Space engineers? I don't like the look of space engineers at all. Like, it just doesn't interest me. It just seems meh. Like, keep in mind, obviously, fantasy is always more interesting to me than sci-fi or the likes, but oh, we did it! What a jump! Ship not as fancy. I mean, it's also been done in a lot of other ways too. Like, there's plenty of games that allow you to build a ship and a base. It's like... Empyrean? I don't think I've ever looked at Empyrean. That's all? I mean, while I don't mind doing the same thing, the idea of generally things in space, it's empty, right? It's gonna be empty, which is really not exciting to me. There's no way around that. It's space. It's empty. There's not much there. Congratulations. I think that should be everything apart from that outcast camp, which I can go clear, I guess.
And rock! What was that? Watch out! Hey!
No.
And rock! And rock!
Come on! Come on!
Eckworth and Roth! Beyond six!
Oh boy.
And Roth!
I need a move.
Eckworth and Roth!
I mean, I don't mind games like,
Eckworth and Roth!
what's the Paradox one?
Nice work.
Name escapes me right now. Tired brain is not helping. I also don't mind Stationeers, but that's more complex and a process to get going. Scrap mechanics come close. Games like these two, I've never seen. Scrap mechanics comes close, but that's it. I like Space Engineers. Well, the thing is, it's a trade-off, right? I mean, so this is the thing we're talking about. Same thing with this game, right? And people wrongfully comparing this to Elder Scrolls when it was never designed to be anything like Elder Scrolls, right? It's a trade-off. 10 years after development for Elder Scrolls with like 2 high definition remasters or whatever, the game still plays like absolute shit, to be honest. It's still janky as all hell. The British ship block by block in a logical way, making a to account weight, power distributions, etc. Sure. Specifically that. What am I doing? Oh, I did that. That's right. Mechanic loop, but I haven't found it. You know, it's like that. I like that specific mechanic loop, but I haven't found it. The building your ship piece by piece. Trying to think what was but see, the thing is, like, it's obviously not first person, and those I want to all sell. I'm gonna keep that one on me for the meteorite. Steam stop. Let's go. Far as ship, I'm not sure about base. I mean, obviously, because I'm more management base games. I think, where is it? There's Space Haven if you like the ship stuff. I don't remember what Starmancer. I know Starmancer's had some updates since I last played. I don't know what that one's like with ships and stuff. I think it was pretty simple. I could be wrong. Space Haven is obviously your base is the ship. And designed accordingly. That's the only ones I think I could think off of my head that are like have maybe mechanics. But also, again, it's going to be a trade-off depending on what you're looking for, right? You're going to have games excel in some things but not others. Piece. Yeah. Rather than being like a first-person game, then it's like. So again, I feel like a lot of these games tend to be a limitation of our current technological era, and by that I mean we want these games to do a lot more, and the development time to get to what we want for these video games, and the cost and the companies that would actually invest in and be able to try and pull off that scope, it's unlikely. Though, if we're talking about potentially the future of AI in video games in terms of, and again, specifically not the ripping off of other people's art or the like, and getting to training different like AI algorithms for different things, like sporadic content, right? Where I guess, or like random, I guess, generated interactions and meetings and events and stuff. In a UE5, not to the degree that's going to actually make any difference in these games. I know about the UE5's learning algorithm, but that is still at the very basic end. They do make a difference. Like, I'm not saying they don't, but like again, it's still at the basic end of what we are very much aware is the potential.
Eckworth and Roth! Behind it! Eckworth and Roth!
This is blocking so much.
Ruben!
I mean, I think it's mostly going to be to do with making terrain easier, rather than having to hand paint all aspects of it. Like, development used to be, like, you had to literally place every single tree, which is time consuming. Or bush, or like a patch of grass. I know most of those were paint tools, but like, generally most plant stuff, if it wasn't under a paint tool, it had to be manually placed.
Help! My gods, they're killing us.
Take that.